Community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tool. We've got the return of the travel not to do it all board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Not to Do It All board.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Katie Parker.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, lovely time. Do you know what I thought today? It's Black Friday, isn't it? I'm always wearing black.
Yeah.
It's the one day I'm not wearing black.
Yeah,
Like we couldn't be
rebellious.
We couldn't be any more autumnal, could we? Really, with our mustard and our orange. But anyway, it's Black Friday. We've got lots and lots of treats coming your way this afternoon. At 5 o'clock, we've got our mega deal. It's a seed bead bundle. I'll show you that. Oh, it's not here yet. No way. So hot off the press. It's not even here yet. 5 o'clock mega deal. So it takes place every weekday at 5 p.m. It's exclusive to us here at the Mid Show. So at 5 o'clock this afternoon, you'll have your mega deal of seed beads. Coming up for you at 3 o'clock as your one to own Wham. It's one of your favourite Christmas songs, that, isn't it, Leah? Yeah. But we're not talking Christmas. Not yet, anyway. Storage. The violet and the orange storage coming up for you. Now, we were saying yesterday, actually, that there are so many of you this year that have purchased a huge amount of seed beads from us here at Jewellery Maker. You need somewhere to put them, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. All of your components, your gemstones,
everything.
your findings.
I have so many of these.
They're brilliant, aren't they, these ones? And it's quality storage as well, isn't
really,
it? It's fantastic.
really good quality.
But the thing is, it doesn't just have to be for jewellery either, does it? You know, it doesn't have to be for, you know, your jewellery components. It can be fishing tackle, it can be stationery, it can be things from the kitchen cupboard, it can be cosmetics, it can be absolutely anything. They're cool, aren't they? They're really, really great. They've been so popular over the last year here at Jewellery Maker. So those coming up for you as you'll want to own at 3 o'clock this afternoon. At 1:30, I've got 2, but I think I should have 3 reels of Fireline for you. So I think Fireline and Wildfire tends to be first choice for most.
Yeah, it's the go-to product, definitely.
Really, really strong. These are fantastic. And actually, I think outside of seed bead kits, well, we rarely have it in a seed bead kit, to be honest with you, but we don't very often.
No, and we never see it in a bundle.
In a bundle as well. Brilliant. So that's coming up for you at 1:30 as well. Now, today, what we're going to do for you, there's no kits this afternoon. So Katie's going to demo every hour for us.
Yeah.
Why not? Hey,
Yeah.
Kate will be here until 5 o'clock. But do you know what? I don't know whether this is a little bit selfish or not really, but I talk all the time about a demo that Katie did, and we worked it out today, didn't we? That it was actually April. I talk about a demo that Katie did, whereby you just use wire and the drill holes on a gemstone.
It was kind of a prong set ring, but we used the drill hole. It's really, really simple, but
really
we're going to go over that.
Really secure.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing. I've asked Katie if she will do that demo for us again today, so she'll do that again a little bit later on for those of you that didn't see it first time round. But if there is anything specific that you'd like to see that you want Katie to demo, then please text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, whether it be rosary linking, whether it be a wrap loop, whether it be making your own jump rings. If there is something you can't quite get the hang of and you just want a little bit of advice, anything like that, just text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. News. No postage. Free P&P, free postage, free P&P. That is the perfect. It doesn't matter, Director Claire just said, what if it's really heavy though? No postage. Nope. I think the postman already gets angry enough, doesn't he, with some of the parcels that we get home, that he can't lift up. But today you're paying nothing, Leah. No P&P. So this is a great opportunity if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. With your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. So when you place your first order, you will get that automatically allocated to your order. There's no minimum spend requirement for you to qualify for that. And today there's no postage. I'm just saying. Right, okie dokies. Chain. There's 2. I'm really sorry. You're going to have to be so quick. I mean, it's the one thing that everyone is asking for. Danny said, can we have 200? Could we just put 2 more zeros next to that 2? We've got 2. Fastest fingers first. 5 metres.
5 metres.
Of chain.
Wow.
9.5 grams. When was the last time you saw... I can't remember that. In fact, the last time I saw a chain was just the other day, but that we literally had really low quantity again. It's very few and far between at the moment. If you're there, if you're watching now, come in and get it. You can do that by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 as quickly as you possibly can. If you're coming through on the web, put it in your basket and check out, collect it, endorse it. It's got the first one, Michelle, Jill, Julie, Michelle. I don't know who it's going to be.
That was less than £10 a metre. Wow.
I didn't even have time to work it out, did I? Thanks, Katie. Christmas. My mum's got this. My dad bought my mum this for Christmas last year. It was her Christmas Day piece of jewellery. How beautiful is that? 925 sterling silver. Check out the gram weight on this one. I'm just waiting for it to come in. What's the gram weight? 27 grams of 925 sterling silver. Do you know, just yesterday we were having a chat with the buying team and talking about the prices of silver. They are going up. This is a precious metal that you are looking at here. $59.95. I wouldn't mind that in one of our lovely Sienna gift boxes on Christmas Day. Imagine. Little birdies. Tweet, tweet.
Oh.
These are cute. We had these the other day. I said they look like robins.
Yeah.
If you've got your enamel, perhaps you could just do a little robin red.
Could you do the partridge in a pear tree?
Yes.
Yeah.
see. So maybe if you're a card maker as well, not just necessarily jewellery perhaps, but if you are making cards this Christmas, a nice little extra on your Christmas card, maybe just popping those on. They're 925 sterling silver. Again, it's a precious metal. Wherever you are using them, it's adding value to your pieces. 925 sterling silver, simply 92.5% pure silver is what you're looking at. So, you know, I always say, whether you're buying it from Thomas Sabo or H. Samuel or any of the high street jewellers, wherever you buy 925 sterling silver, it's 92.5% pure silver, no matter what the price tag. Just because it's £100 doesn't mean it's any purer. Here at Jewellery Maker today, IZRF02 taking it down to just £3.95. So, just want to clarify, as a new viewer, no postage. You could come in and get these today. To be quite honest, you don't need any, you know, any major jewellery making skills to add these into anything, really.
Just one jump ring straight onto a bracelet.
Yeah, perfect. 3 of them, £3.95, 2 free genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD, no postage to pay. All weekend. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're pressing your option number 1 as soon as you can. The biggest bargain you've ever got, Black Friday. Doesn't have to be Black Friday, says our Claire, just any bargain. What about you? You were saying about this morning, you did a bit of Christmas shopping this morning.
I accidentally did a bit of Christmas shopping today.
Accidentally?
Yeah, accidentally. I kind of finished, but then you see something, don't you? I got sucked in. But it's a good deal.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a good
now,
deal.
I did once buy some, this is really random. I bought something on Boxing Day off the Jungle website.
Oh, yeah?
And I got a, you know, like a big paddling pool.
Yeah.
Like a massive paddling pool for, I think it was about $14.99. And it should have been like over £100, so that was quite good. Random shopping on Boxing Day.
That's brilliant. See, that's the best time,
Middle of
isn't
summer, I
it?
was like, yes.
Yeah. Have a look at this one charm, the origami collection. Really, really popular. I think it gives the jewellery a real modern twist, doesn't it? I just have to say that with the charms, just going back to, you know, simple jewellery making again, we do have a lot of new viewers tuning in every single day here at Jewellery Maker. You know, if you're not, you know, an advanced wire worker, if you haven't tried seed beading yet or macrame or any of these different mediums on offer, you don't have to just jump straight into something like that. It can be something as simple, as Katie said, as opening a jump ring, popping a component like this onto the jump ring, adding that to a bracelet, a bangle,
a chain,
a necklace, chain.
Job done.
That's it. It's really easy, I promise you. EBRF72. I think the decimal point on the gram weight could possibly be wrong. It did say 210 grams. I have a feeling it's probably 2.10 grams.
Yeah.
Imagine. 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 I'll be able to pick it up. Free P&P on 210 grams of sterling silver. EVRF72, so £14.95 is your web price. Now, at any point, excuse me, at any point you can shop on the web, day or night, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can still add to the same order. Prices on the website are fixed. The benefit of you tuning in and watching us live is that we can take those prices down for you. All the way down for you today, saving money, nobody paying any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag, £9.95 for you today. EVRF72, get dialing, get checking out as soon as you can. And even if it's cord you've got, not necessarily gemstones, you can add that to cord. Yeah. You can add it with gemstones, you can add it in with seed bead designs.
Yeah, I mean, you could make a pair of earrings if you bought two, definitely.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Right, coming up for you at 1:30. I now have 3 Fireline for you, and this is in the black colour as well. First choice for seed beaders. You know, it's always Fireline or Wildfire. It's incredibly, incredibly strong and very easy to work with. We've got a bundle coming up for you, great deal coming up for you at 1:30. And don't forget, you'll want to own the WAM storage, the violet and the sunflower. I love the WAM storage for children's bricks.
Yes. Yeah, I've got lots of them.
Yeah.
Lots of them.
They're brilliant for stationery and things like that. And I love the colours as well for the kids' rooms. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? So those coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Oriental flower charm. Whoopsie. Oh, I've just spotted something. Have a look at these. Very, very popular. Now, when you think about jewellery that you don't want to date, or jewellery that you want to gift that you don't want to date, flowers, stars, crosses, anything like that is really, really popular and will actually never ever date. So whether you're putting them into earring designs, whether you're putting them into pendant designs, whatever it may be, it's something that will literally last a lifetime, particularly when it's a precious metal that you've got as well. This is a pack of 3, so it could actually be a suite of jewellery if you wanted it to be. It could be the earrings and the pendant with this one. They're a nice size as well, 15 by 14 millimeters in size. Lovely texture on these ones as well. Now, with a lot of these components, what I would recommend, particularly with these that you know, are timeless, that are never going to date, get your silicone. If you can, go to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, and search for silicone. I hope it's there. Because what you can do is take a mould of the component and then you can recreate it. So I could take a mould of this and I could recreate it with polymer clay. I could recreate it with cerulean. I could recreate it with my silver clay if I wanted to as well. So anything like this that I think is particularly popular, just take that mould if you can. Always have that silicone in your stash because you can do it with any of the components. PHRF 80, 3.4 grams. Across all 3 pieces. On the web at £9.95 for you today. Taking that price tag down, free postage all weekend. All weekend. Do you know, you could add, because there is no limits, you can add to your order as many times as you like in any one day. So from 8 AM this morning until midnight tonight, your order's open. It means that you could potentially, if you wanted to, come in for every single auction, buy everything. Trailer, postman, trailer on the back of his van because he can't fit.
Come in right to your door in his van. Yeah.
Imagine. No postage. No postage. PHRF 80. They're £5.95. That is less than £2 per component for you today. Now, your order is open until midnight. So as I always say, because I'm quite spontaneous when it comes to buying, especially when you're getting great deals, check them out, pop them all in your basket, and then you've got until midnight tonight to potentially adjust your order if you want to. So it stays open, your card isn't debited until the following working day. So you could go back later on and maybe think, oh, do you know what, those flowers, I could do with 2 packs of those. Yeah. Because actually I've now thought of somebody else that I could make jewellery for. Then up your quantity. You know, you've got that option there. If there's quantities available, you can do that. PHRF 80 is your code for that one. Sorry, Danny, I didn't hear you. Okie dokie CB. Oh, this colour. Well, these colours, I should say. Katie and I we're talking about Christmas, obviously. Yes. Katie, it's your weekend this weekend, and a lot of people's, because obviously it's December the 1st on Sunday, so a lot of people are putting their trees up. And we were talking about colours, and you said you've changed your colours in the car on the way down here. You've changed your mind. Yeah. Have you noticed how many places now have really brightly coloured baubles? Yeah. Like it's stepping away from tradition,
when you're walking around, it's kind of all in colours, and like there's a lot of gemstone colours, isn't there? The amethyst, the emeralds, definitely.
Yeah, really bright colours. I've seen a lot of those lately. These would be ideal for that. So if you've seen, for example, Alison Terry's bauble DVD, you know, anything where you want to embellish things for the Christmas tree.
I have I've done it a few times, the poinsettia and the flowers, the Christmas wreath and the French beading, and I do have a purple one that's made up already at home that's in this colour.
Wow. Gorgeous. I mean, there, look at those. Greens, purples, pinks. £3.25 for you this afternoon. Now, do remember, again, you don't have to be a seed beader. Seed beads, particularly your size 8, are a great accent. So to gemstones, it might be that you are literally just popping them onto memory wire and going to make a memory wire bracelet. It will look fantastic.
That would look amazing in that colour.
Wirework stars for the tree. If you've got like a smaller tree, like our one over there, we've got like a little diddy tree over there. If you want to make more dainty decorations, they're perfect. Oh, this is
that's gorgeous.
Christmas Day piece of jewellery. Gunmetal. See, we love these colours, whether it be seed beads, whether it be wire, whether it be gemstones. This is a really, really popular colour, the gunmetal that you've got there. That's like a geode, isn't it?
It is.
I got to. I do mention this probably every hour of every show, Monica Veneda, but it's because there are so many of her designs at the moment that we could be recreating, taking inspiration from, and this being one of them. This is so on trend at the moment. I don't know about you, but Christmas Day, it's got to be new. It's got to be new. Well, even if I make, it doesn't matter. I'm not saying that, I'm a diva and I have this list of everything new that I want for Christmas Day. But even if it's just something that I'm making myself, whether it be a pendant or a bracelet or earrings, I just like it to be new.
Yes.
This would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
And for a pendant, because you've got your 2 loops, one at the top and one at the bottom as well. So you could just connect that to a chain, perhaps.
Yeah.
And maybe
have a tassel. The chain that we've just done, the tassels underneath, that'd look amazing.
La la. Imagine
mix your metals a little bit,
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? This is so pretty. I'm going to hold this up, actually. I'd probably, me personally, personal preference again, go for a 30-inch chain with this. I think I'd like that on a longer drop, and maybe just have some tassels. Even the seed beads that we've just had, the colourful seed beads that we've just had, a tassel of seed beads at the bottom. Yeah. Beautiful, in a bracelet design as well. That is a 10-carat gemstone that you've got there. Bezel set already for you as well. Even that task on its own, it is quite tricky. We've done all the work for you. Again, open and close the jump ring, add it to whatever it is that you want to add it into. Job done. $6.95. Oh, earrings.
Yes.
Imagine those as earrings. The whole set.
Oh, if I did it, I'd have to have the tassel as well then. Yeah.
Black spinel. Speaking of black spinel, we've got a lot of black spinel coming up for you later, haven't we? In the next hour, loads of black gemstones coming up for you. Jilly Susie What's It says we don't have a theme for our Christmas tree. We just cram on everything in the bauble box plus a few ones. Do you know what? That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, you can do that now. You can. It doesn't matter anymore, does it? It literally doesn't matter. And it will still look fabulous as well. Really? Oh. Director Claire says her mum and dad still put decorations on the tree from when they were children, like 25-year-old Christmas tree. Do you remember do you ever used to make at school? We used to just simply cut coloured paper. I always remember doing it and linking them together.
Paper chain,
paper chain, that was it.
Yeah.
Just making those at Christmas.
Yeah.
I always remember doing that as a child. Why not, hey? It's Christmas.
I've got one bauble that has to go on and it's got Oliver's baby handprint on. That's really cute.
Oh, that's lovely.
We did it like nursery and it was like splotch and really cute.
Yeah, I like all those kind of sentimental decorations. We have a few as well, but yeah. Oh, this weekend is happening. Christmas trees are going up everywhere, aren't they? Sunday the 1st, I know. $6.95, well done. Now this, it's not going to, Danny. The only trouble is we could do with some more of them. I love this. This is one of my favourite components we've ever had. Now, as I'm quite open about my lack of jewellery making skills. It mainly comes down to time, really, for me. I think, having children, as you know, and a toddler, I don't have a huge amount of time. So the pieces of jewellery that I do make are generally very, very simple. So it might just be gluing a head pin into a gemstone to create a pendant, or opening and closing a jump ring to add it to a chain. And that is exactly what I did with this Alexander McQueen inspired piece of jewellery. Now, we had these before, and I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to have a look on his website and see what I can find. So those of you that are familiar with designers, the skull is Alexander McQueen's trademark in clothing, in handbags, accessories, jewellery, everything. And the one day that we had this component on, I thought, I'm just going to have a look on the web and see what I can find. This piece may still be there for you to have a look at. If not the piece, there will definitely be similar pieces. It was a necklace design, long chain, probably around 30 inches, skull on the bottom, £300. Alexander McQueen piece of jewellery. That's what I kind of expected. However, it wasn't sterling silver. It was silver coloured base metal, and it was £300. That's when I thought, oh my gosh, would you rather have that, or would you rather have sterling silver that is actually going to last, is going to give you a very, very similar look? I know which I'd go for.
Absolutely.
And I did as well. So I have bought quite a few of these over the years here at Jewellery Maker. This is 925 sterling silver. Now, I always think that the skull motif is a pretty Marmite motif, isn't it? There's a lot of people that don't like the skull. There's a lot of people that love it. A lot of people that are on the fence. But do you know what? Even if you are not a fan, if you are selling jewellery, get this home because this will fly off your press store.
It's definitely one to have, yeah.
And this one as well. You could, if you wanted to, pop some cerulean in there and pop some diamonds in the eyes or Swarovski
in the eyes.
Imagine that. £4.95. How many do we have? Right, we've got 22. Whatever you don't check out, I'll check out. Honestly,
you'll have to get there before me.
£4.95.
Wow, that's nearly 3 grams as well.
That's crazy low. I don't think that's what I paid. VW, Kate, there's not going to be any left. There's loads of people multi-buying.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Has got 3, Fiona in Durham, Edith Ann's got 2, Valerie, well done in Gwent, Elizabeth there, Collector in Cheshire, Janice, Collector, Jackie, Mandy, Collector, Michelle's there, Moira, another Collector. They are going to sell it. I cannot believe £4.95. Why do we not have hundreds of those? A dolphin. A dolphin? Well, oh my gosh. As if.
Oh, it's got the carrier as well. Brilliant.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. I don't know how Alia does it, but it's a party trick that she has, and she pulls it out of the bag every time we have a dolphin. She doesn't even know. You don't even know how you do it yourself, do you?
No.
No.
I was about 20 when I found out.
You was about 20 when she discovered her hidden talent. Honestly, it's crazy. I can't even. I'm not even going to try. No. No. No, I don't even know where to start. 925 sterling silver. Now, do you know what? Interestingly, yesterday, I had, obviously we're all getting emails because it's Black Friday, 20% off, 30% off, whatever it may be. I had an email yesterday from Thomas Sabo, and it was a charm just like this. And I looked at it, I thought, oh, it has got the charm carrier on. I just wanted to check. It was reduced from £90 to £60. It was sterling silver. It had got I think it was a birthstone. It was a birthstone one, so it got a gemstone in it, tiny gemstone in it. But from £90 to £60, like something like that, it's still very, very expensive. This is 925 sterling silver you've got here. Solid 925 sterling silver with the clasp on as well. Now, you know, as far as charms go, there's a massive charm brand that we're all very familiar with on the high street. You look at prices on their website, £20 to £45, depending on the size of the charm, whether it's got a clasp on it or not, you know, whether it may have any enamelling on it or not. But, you know, again, you can do it at a fraction of the cost. There's no need to go and spend £20, £45 on a charm when you can shop here, Jewellery Maker. Build up that charm bracelet yourself, build up that collection yourself. This is lovely. I always remember, I don't know why, but growing up when I was like early teens, I always had a thing about dolphins, and I had dolphin wallpaper. I think it was very kind of on trend.
That, like the ornament that was like coming out.
I always remember, I used to love dolphins. I've never been lucky enough to swim with them. I don't think I've ever actually seen dolphins either.
I've seen them.
Yeah,
I've seen them in the sea.
I know that a lot of people, if you live down south, you see them a lot in Cornwall and places like that. You can be very lucky to see them, can't you? But I don't think I've ever seen them either. Beautiful, beautiful creatures, aren't they? 27 by 12 millimetres, £12.95 on the web for you today. Now, there's no reason, of course, why you couldn't, if you wanted to, just cut very carefully the loop on the clasp, utilise that clasp somewhere else, and add a jump ring to the charm,
and then
if you wanted it to.
It's like two for the price of a charm and a clasp.
Yeah, exactly. And a substantial amount out of 925 sterling silver. Mandy, Jane, well done. Collector, Carol, well done. Shirley, Gale's there in Lincolnshire as well. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. QDIL 49. £8.95. Wow. I love it. Do you know, I've got this thing about christening, like if I'm going to a christening, my first thought is a charm. Yeah. That's my first idea for a gift.
Keepsake, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's a lovely idea. First Christmases as well and things like that. It is beautiful. QDIL 49, or maybe you just have a collection of our charms that you've done nothing with.
If anybody's got a collection of all our charms, I'd love to see that.
There'd be a lot, wouldn't there? You'd need a spare bedroom for that. QDIL 49. Keep checking out, lots of multi-buyers on that one. Well done. Fire line. Are we doing it now? Triple fire line, let's do it. Bundle you've got here. Now, Katie, you do a lot of seed beading, don't you? A huge amount of seed beading, and it's always, whoever we have our guest designers, our seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker, it's always Fireline or Wildfire.
Yeah. My go-to is more than likely going to be Fireline, definitely, because it's that absolute strength that you've got. It's the reliability, the quality. If you spend, like I would spend hours making one piece of jewellery, you don't want to be threading it with something inferior. Absolutely not. You want to have that absolute security that, you know, if somebody's wearing that piece, it's not going to fall apart.
Yeah, exactly. And I think seed bead designs, you know, even when you've done the most elaborate designs, they're never ever going to be particularly weighty, you know? No. They're never kind of, you know, really, really heavy designs. And although Fireline is all about weight, so on each of the reels you'll have a weight on it. This one is just hidden, but this one is £6. So that is the breaking point of your Fireline, if you like. So that will hold up to £6 of weight, which is heavy.
That's a lot. Yeah,
that is a huge amount. But obviously, our pieces are never going to be that heavy. But what it's about is having the strength in that thread, as you say, Katie, so that it doesn't snap, it doesn't break anywhere. Because with seed beading, you generally pass back through.
Yeah, you're going to have multiple passes, so every time you pass through a bead with this thread, it's going to be sort of times another 6, times another 6,
Yeah, so you want it to be able to take that. You know, imagine again with your needle, you could catch that thread quite easily if you're passing back through.
Yeah, that can happen. You can kind of catch into the thread, but you've still got that added benefit that you know that you've got the strength there.
Exactly, and again, seed beading, it is a labour of love.
Yes.
You know, there are pieces that I'm sure you've spent days on, not just hours, but days on. Just imagine that was a makeshift thread, just something you grabbed out of your sewing box or something. If a seed bead piece breaks, I can only imagine. Yeah,
it only takes sort of wearing something, and maybe if you've got a child in the room or something, and they just kind of grab it. And if it's an inferior thread that's not got a high break point, you know, it can't be fixed. You have to start from the beginning again. You can't fix a seed bead piece that's broken.
And I would imagine with seed beads as well, it would be like slow motion. They would just bounce.
And it'd be one of those where you don't move, because every little movement you lose more and more beads.
It's just undoing so much hard work, isn't it? So we want the best, and we say this with any medium, you want the best possible products, components, tools that we can have affordably. Now, you know, the Beadsmith name is a huge name in the industry. It's a brand that lots of us know and that we trust. It's quality products with Beadsmith as well, and this is exactly what we're getting with your Fireline there. It's in the black colour as well, which is again rare to see. We have it a lot in the white colour.
Or the kind of charcoaly colour that we do. Yeah, but having that pure, that's cut the black satin, it's fantastic.
It's nice, isn't it? So this one is 15 yards. It is, it's just hidden by there. Just bear me a second. 0.015 millimetres, and that's your £6. This one is your £4, and this one again is your £6. So 45 metres times 2, so that's 90 metres on both of those. 15 yards in metres. Anybody good
Yeah.
with converting that? Any idea? Any idea? 15 yards into metres. 13.7. So you're looking at over 100 metres in total of your fire line there.
Myself and a lot of people that I know, if they've got appointments to go to and they're going to be sat a long time, they might take the seed beading with them. So I'd take this little one so that it's taking up less room.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Don't think, oh gosh, I'm never going to use all that. It really does eat up.
Do you know what I like about this? Again, I'm not a
beading.
seed beader, so I don't really use the fire line as such, but I just know that all of our guests, it's the one thing, if a seed beader comes in, any of our guest designers, they may say to us, right, I need some fire line. Because that's what they are going to need to do their demos. It's the only thing that they will use. What I have always noticed with this is that the kind of rigidity in it. It's got almost like a coating on it,
it's like a rigidity in it, definitely. It's almost like it's been waxed. Like if you used to have silk and then put the beeswax on it, it's got that feel to it.
So it helps, sorry Leah, it helps pass the thread through.
Because you don't want something that's so silky that it's hard to keep hold of. You need to be able to feel it in your fingers as well. But then you've got that beautiful fineness that it's going to disappear within your piece that you're making.
In terms of knotting that as well, again, the seed bead piece, you don't want that to come undone.
Very rare that when I'm seed beading using fire line, I'd get a knot. Ever, certain things. Sometimes things like seal-on, that's a lot finer and used maybe for more seed bead embroidery. That kind of tangles. This does not tangle.
It's brilliant, isn't it? £25.85, over 100 metres in total. Very rarely do we have bundles of fire line for you here at Jewellery Maker, and as we were saying before, actually, even in kits lately, I had some seed bead kits the other day, or bundles, and we didn't have
I've just got quite a lot of seed bead kits, and I've not got one reel of fire line.
Really?
Yeah.
You need to top up your stash. £19.95 for you for over 100 metres in total you've got there. All you have to do to get it is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com or tap the app. Now, if you go to the App Store on your mobile device, search for Jewellery Maker, you could download us free of charge, which means you can take us everywhere with you, and it's so easy to shop. There is no postage to pay this weekend. It is free P&P across the weekend here at Jewellery Maker, so we're making you a saving of £4 straight away, well, £3.95 on every auction. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Ooh, can I just show you the selection of black spinel? Step into my store. Twinkle, twinkle. Look at those. Night out with the girls. Waiting to happen, isn't it? That'd be great for all those parties that you're going to over the festive season.
Oh, yes.
No, never ever going to go out of fashion. That's beautiful. And do you know what? Black gemstones, black thread, black cords, your little black dress, anything will go with them. Anything. Any colour, anything. It's one of the most versatile coloured gemstones you can get into your stash. Those are coming up for you in the next hour. Sterling silver. Oh, these are pretty. It may just be because it's this time of year, but me being me, I'd probably think the same if it was July. They remind me of miniature Christmas wreaths. Look at these. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Aren't they pretty? See, I would just be... Oh, I know this sounds really decadent because it's 925 sterling silver. But the seed beads that we got, any seed beads, any gemstones you've got in your stash, I would make little wreath glass charms for Christmas Day.
Oh, yeah.
And just embellish them.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
I'd
with
have to
your
kind of
seed
make
beads
some
or...
sort of tiny little bow to go at the top.
Yeah. You can maybe do that with your finer gauge of sterling silver wire, perhaps. Yeah. But then make glass charms, wine glass charms. Or actually, myself and one of our in-house designers, Anne, we were talking upstairs earlier on about Christmas Day. It's like the only day that it might possibly be slightly legal to drink before midday. You know.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm just thinking it might be that special glass, because we tend to have Buck Spears, don't we? Maybe Buck Spears or Prosecco or something like that, or some bubbles. If it's your really posh glasses that you're getting out, just add one of these little glass charm onto that glass of fizz. You get 5. If you've got more guests than that, multi-buy. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can buy as many as you like, okay? No limits. Get as many as you need for whatever project it is that you're working on. Obviously, it doesn't have to be Christmas glass charms. No. Earrings, these would be perfect for. They're a great size for earrings. They're
so
a great
looking
size
at them on the picture there, they reminded me of baubles.
Yeah, they do. They're quite Christmassy, aren't they? £9.95, and because of that filigree work there as well, you've got a great blank canvas essentially to embellish.
Yeah,
you know, whether
could
that
wire it, a little
birthstone
birthstone on there. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, birthstone. Go down the birthstone route. Works out to just £2 each for a sterling silver charm, pendant, earrings, whatever you want them to be. £9.95 PZRF 39. Rose gold heart collection. Do you know, I was reading something the other day. There's sorry Danny, where was it? I'm trying to multitask. There we go. Rose gold's made a huge comeback. It kind of was around a few years ago, and then yellow gold took over a bit for a while, and now rose gold is just everywhere. Everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these. Beautiful, delicate size. These are gorgeous. 10 pieces you're going to get as well. Earlier on, I mentioned the fact that the heart motif will never ever date. It's the same as the flower. It's the same as the cross, isn't it? It's the same as stars. They are so popular, and it's the ultimate symbol of love. So it doesn't just have to be Christmas. It doesn't have to be a birthday. It doesn't have to be an anniversary. It could just be because it's Friday. Why not? 10 pieces, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver you've got here. Do you know what, Katie? I think these are a lovely size. You know, if you want to kind of have like a trademark, like a signature look in your designs. Yeah. So maybe just add one in to every piece of jewellery.
On the end of an extender chain, something like that. What I'm thinking of, I was just trying to look to see if the bracelet was there. You know, the bubble bracelet. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine a pearl bubble bracelet with these just kind of sprinkled in? That would look amazing.
Lovely, wouldn't it? They are. I've just put that on my finger actually, just so you can see how delicate they are. So, you know, sometimes we don't always want the big statement. Again, it's an opportunity to use it as an accent, perhaps rather than the main feature. So if it was, let's say, a bridal piece of jewellery, let's say you're doing a bridal commission and you've made a lovely pearl necklace for a bride, again, as Kay says, just on the back, if you've got your hair up, a little bit of extender chain, and then just one of these hearts.
You could wire these onto some hairpins. Yeah. That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you've got 10 there as well, you know, so you could go all out and use all of them if you wanted to, or just use one per piece of jewellery. They're 6mm in size. They'd also be great charms, actually, for your microfaceted strands.
Perfect.
You know, if you're using those as
the
stacker
balance
bracelets.
between those,
yeah, definitely. NVRF14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. That is less than 70 pence per charm. That's not a base metal. It's 925 sterling silver, and they have been rose gold plated for you as well. NVRF14. Is it free P&P? I hear you ask. Should we check? Of course it is, of course it is. It is! All weekend, no postage to pay, so take advantage, particularly if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Because you get your money back, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, you can send your pieces back. There's no P&P, you've got nothing to lose by trying us out this weekend. It's a great opportunity to try us out. And if you are brand new, when you place your first order, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started DVD free of charge. What do you actually get for free these days?
Not a lot.
Don't even get your carrier bag anymore, do you?
No.
Usually there's a catch. Nope. First order, that's it. No minimum spend. You'd think that would be the catch. Yeah. £20 or more. No. There's no minimum spend. Nuts. Nuts. Oh, sunsets, white sand, ocean, white linen trousers, maxi dress, all of the above. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? How intense is that adventure essence as well you've got there? Any gemstone that has a phenomena, so it might be something like labradorite with labrador essence. It might be something like tiger's eye with chatoyancy. It might be something like star ruby with an asterism. Sunstone has something called adventure essence, which is natural, and it looks like Mother Nature has literally sprinkled fairy dust within the gemstone. It's so magical. And when the light catches it, so again, with a lot of these gemstones that display phenomena, it's all about the light play. So it's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone to display that Labrador essence or Adula essence or chatoyancy. With this, it is the same with the adventure essence. When the light catches it at just the right angle, and it is literally like glitter. That's what you're looking for, like glitter within the gemstone. And when you get close up to these, where you can see, it reminds me again, takes me back to my childhood of using those little tubes of multicoloured glitter.
It's amazing.
Got greens, reds, blues in there. Aren't they just?
This is one of those ones, if it's your first strand of sunstone, absolutely take it outside. It's absolutely amazing.
Stunning. What would you do with this strand, Casey?
For me, it would be lots and lots of pairs of earrings for a start. Nice, easy kind of get your money back on your strand kind of job. But also maybe cascading in a pendant, so kind of making a tassel with it onto some chain and just kind of cascading them all down sort of an inch, 2 inch of chain.
Do you know what, speaking of rose gold, I think that's probably what I would go for with this.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh, with those hearts kind of mingled in, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Record low, I hear you say. Black Friday, record low, yes please. ELNV 63. Now there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and I'm about halfway, so looking at approximately 52 gemstones. 52 pieces of natural, beautiful sunstone. We're going all the way down to 38 pence each.
Wow.
It costs you more than that to send a Christmas card, doesn't it?
It does.
ELNV 63, £19 and 95 pence. They could be rings, they could be earrings, they could be pendants. They are just beautiful. Tassel style necklaces as well, you know. You know, I did say rose gold, but actually the yellow gold would work beautifully. The silver, the antique bronze, bare copper.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. They give that really vintage look with the antique bronze or the copper, definitely.
They're so warming, aren't they? That kind of peachy tone that you've got there. Peachy tone, beautiful and warm. Free P&P all weekend. No postage. Do we limit like just 10 times you can come in? Free PP on the first 10 items.
No.
First 20. Just one day of the weekend per customer?
No.
All weekend. Shop till you drop. Yes. Francis in Yorkshire, collector's got 2 charms there. Melissa Weldon, collector in West Yorkshire. Amazing. B charms. Oh, B. I thought you said bead. I had an email this morning, Black Friday, Ashley Clark. I signed up to them all because it's research, isn't it, at the end of the day. Ashley Clark, bumblebee necklace, sterling silver, I think £135 for the silver version. Once you got gold plated or rose gold plated, it's like 160-ish, I think. Again, this is about creating that designer-inspired piece of jewellery. The bumblebee is very, very popular, not just with Ashley Clark. Alex Monroe's another one that uses bumblebees a lot. We see them a lot in home decor as well at the moment, on cushions and curtains and plant pots and things like that as well. It's very, very, very popular. These are a great size as well, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Ideal for earrings and pendants. You've got 3 here, so it could actually be a full suite of jewellery if you wanted it to be, the earrings and the pendant. Great size for charms as well.
Yeah, great for charms, earrings, like you say, pendant. For me, they're quite a grown-up bee as well, because sometimes you get the bees that look like children's
caricature.
Yeah, these are a really sophisticated bees. So I'd be tempted to put these with maybe a gemstone charm or something like that. Maybe some amber.
Yeah, that's always seems to be a popular choice, doesn't it, with the amber as well.
Oh, the sunstone that we just had, that would look beautiful.
Nice. Yeah. So yeah, again, layering up, you know, and you don't just have to use them on their own. You could layer them up with your gemstones or other components as well if you wanted to. Remember, you are getting a pack of 3 here, so the price isn't per individual item, it's for a pack of 3. £10.95, not your price. We're going even lower, making you savings throughout the weekend. Black Friday here at Jewellery Maker. No P&P to pay, free postage. £8.95 for you. So it's not even £3 per piece for 925 sterling silver. I am on a mission this year to make jewellery as gifts for Christmas. Because it is something, and we all do it, you at home will do it as well, we all do it, we stress every year what we're going to get for certain people, how much it's going to cost, and how much we've got to spend, and all of that. Do you know what, you can do it so affordably.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
do it so affordably.
And this is the sort of thing that will literally fly off your stall, because it's something that people are looking for at the moment. Like you say, it's out there. That, you know,
it's on trend.
Somebody's going to walk past your stall, see you a sterling silver chain with this bee on, and it's going to be one of those things that you're going to think, oh, we should have had 10 of those.
I know. Do you know what, you're right, aren't you? Yeah.
It's one of those things, the first thing that's going to sell on your store.
Definitely. It is so wearable. It's ageless.
And you need things like that, because you've got your wire work and your seed bead that take hours and hours, but you will need things on your store that are quick sells.
Yeah, definitely. And it will literally just take you seconds to add these to your shepherd's hooks, to your chain, whatever it may be. Lots of you multi-buying. Anne's there in Yorkshire, Ian's in Hampshire, Valerie, Carol, Mandy, Rachel, Collector, Angela, Kimberly, Kerry, Collector, you're all there as well. Shirley in Cheshire. Remember, you get these in a couple of days' time. Just a couple of days' time. That's all you've got to wait. And then that's it. Just take the stress out of Christmas. I did a little bit more Christmas shopping yesterday, and then I wrote my Christmas list last night, ticked everyone off. So actually, you know what? I really haven't got many more people to buy for.
Yeah, I'm just about done.
It's a great feeling, isn't it? Just take the stress out of it, honestly. AMRF16. If you have that in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out. Until you've checked out, you haven't done it, okay? Make sure you're confirming to get that deal. Okay, there are queues. Today has been really, really busy. Today is officially the busiest shopping day of the year. If you are coming through on the phone lines, it is a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny anyway. So don't worry about that, and do always make sure that you speak with somebody before you hang up, just to confirm either way. Remember, if I say something has gone, there is always a chance that somebody can cancel their order. There's always a chance that cards don't go through, people change their mind, whatever. So always speak with somebody. If you can get onto the web today, if you have access to the web, shop that way as well, because there are no queues at all, but you do need to be really, really speedy. And of course, there's always the app. So if you've got to go out and about, take us with you. We'd love it. We'd love to go out for lunch.
Love the app.
Now, which number again? Of the... That would be me. Hammered collection. This launched on Sterling Silver Weekend a couple of months ago now. Proved to be very, very popular indeed. I love these ones. I love them layered up with other things. Yeah. I think they're a great blank canvas as they are, but actually, you know, just like a star charm with that as well, another sterling, or the moon, you know, or perhaps a birthstone. Yeah. That you put on there as well. I think they're great for teaming up. And again, just thinking of all these emails I've had over the last couple of days, Black Friday emails from different jewellers. It's a very, very popular look at the moment. It's a very on-trend look.
Especially the look where you've got them kind of 3 chains, all different lengths, and you've got maybe a bee, maybe one of these, and then maybe a gemstone on one of them. Yeah,
perfect. And that is 925 sterling silver. And I know there are lots and lots of you out there that could do this very easily, that could take a sterling silver sheet and then cut it and texture it and file it and polish it and everything else. But it's time, isn't it? To do that, it's, you know, it's a very satisfying process, but it's a very time-consuming process as well. Time is money as a jewellery maker. We've done all the work for you, and you're going to get a fantastic price tag for this. OJRF08. That isn't even your price. That's your web price today. 0800 644 655. I would multi-buy the socks off of this one. Do you know, that is the kind of price point now. I'm thinking it now, genuinely thinking it now. Right, who else have I got anyone else to buy for? Who could I get this for?
Secret Santa. Pair of earrings. You're still under a tenner.
Secret Santa.
Yeah.
That's genius. Imagine. OJRF08, £3.95. Solid 925 sterling silver that you can add into any. There could be a charm as well. I could put that. Sorry, Leah. I could add that onto my bangle with a jump ring if I wanted to. Just again, open and close a jump ring. That's a charm on a bracelet. It's £3.95. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Susan's got 2. Jane in Powys has got 3. Dell in Yorkshire's got 2. Colette in Dorset's got 2. Mandy, Michelle, Rachel, Elaine, Ian, Kerry. Keep coming through for that one. Yeah, what a deal. £3.95. Right. Oh. This is gorgeous. This is, so, do you know what, this is like a classic charm, isn't it? It's so timeless, this is. But it's essentially 2 for 1. Because you could use them separately. Asymmetric earrings are very on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Earrings, definitely. Mother and daughter.
Yeah. I mean, that totally would be 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
But very, for very special people.
Yeah,
you know?
or you could have maybe the heart as a pendant and then the charm on the key on a bracelet.
Yeah. They are lovely. So you've got the heart there that's 14 by 13 millimetres in size, and the key, no, that's the other way around, apologies. Is it the other way around? Rose gold plated keyhole 14 by 13 millimetres and 17 by 8. Right, the key 17 by 8 and the heart 14 by 13 millimetres in size. So you could team them up. Again, it is just simply opening and closing a jump ring. I don't think we have any jump rings coming up on the show for you today, but you probably already have them in your stash. If you don't, you can have a look on the website and see if we have any available. So I'd probably take a larger jump ring.
That it's got the rose gold in there as well.
Isn't that really? That's attention to detail, isn't it? That's really pretty. UQRF58. So you've got 2 pieces that you could use separately. It does say 1 piece on the graphics, but essentially it's 2. You know, they're meant to be together, but it's entirely up to you how you use them. 0800 644 655 UQRF58 is your code. £7.95 for
both.
Honestly, that is just incredible value, isn't it? It really is. Lots of multi-buyers. Again, they're so wearable. That's the thing. That's the thing about this. Well done. Now, coming up for you, I've got all the spinel. Look at that. Oh, wow. It's so glamorous. Fantastic to have all those different shapes as well, isn't it? They are stunning. Those are all coming up for you in the next hour, and you want to own everybody, even if you're not a jewellery maker. Everybody needs storage.
Everybody.
Nuts, bolts, Lego, stationery, cosmetics, spices. We've had that one before. I've been known to put my oh, you missed that when you was in Canada, Claire. I put my mini cheddars in one, my raisins in another, my cashews in another. Nice little picnic boxes these are. They're so handy for so many different things. We've got a great quantity of those coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Do get your texts in as well. In the next hour, we'll see a little demonstration from Katie. Loads more treats to bring you. It's Black Friday. It's free postage all weekend. Get those orders open. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Oh, this necklace. Oh, I love these, Spinel. I love literally all of these strands. I can't pick a favourite. Director Claire was saying just before the break that the hexagons are her favourite. I love them. I don't think I can pick a favourite.
I don't think I could
I'm really
pick.
struggling to pick one. I've just put this one on because it was the first one I had.
That goes really well with your top as well. Yeah.
But we've got these ones, the coins, the hexagons, and the squares. We've got some made up jewellery here as well that either Sue or Anne have put together. Do you know what? It's just so classy, this gemstone. It's so classy. It's incredible. It goes with anything and everything in your stash as well. If you are brand new, it's a great place to start. Great place to start. So those will be coming up for you very, very soon. Before that, I've got some Swarovski to bring you. Have a look at this little bundle here. I mentioned Cerulean earlier on because we had the skull, the sterling silver skull, and lots of you use your Cerulean with components like that. It's great for setting Swarovski into. Now, Swarovski, oh, look at this colour. Oh my gosh, these are my favourite. These are incredible. Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal world. It's huge. There are not many people, if anyone, out there at all that I've ever known say, "I'm not what's Swarovski." No, it's so big. It's huge. And we always say wherever you're using Swarovski in your designs, do let your customers know. It's a brand that we trust, that we instantly recognise, and it is perfection. It really is. If you're looking for a flawless gemstone, it is going to come with an absolute premium. But Swarovski, Daniel Swarovski, wanted to create a diamond that was affordable for everyone. And he's done that and some because, he's created something that is very diamond-like in terms of its sparkle and its fire. But then there are so many colours. Like, I can't think of a colour that we cannot get in Swarovski. It is literally... It's incredible and it looks great with any gemstone in any design. It's beautiful. There was a programme I watched, it's going back, I think a couple of years ago now, you may have seen it as well. It was something like, like Eamon and Ruth's How the Other Half Live kind of programme. And it was a couple that had hot fixed a rocking horse. So hot fixed the Swarovski, covered the rocking horse in Swarovski, and they'd taken this rocking horse around the world to different shows trying to sell it, and they wanted over 100 grand for this rocking horse, and they didn't sell it at the end of the programme. It comes to the end, they didn't sell their rocking horse, but something like that again. It's because Swarovski kind of has that that...
it's that perceived value, isn't it? It's that...
Yeah, it does.
It just lifts everything, doesn't it?
And you know, we've seen Hollywood A-listers wearing dresses that are embellished in Swarovski.
The wedding dresses that you can buy that are totally embellished in them.
It's such a great accent, and these are great sizes for that as well. So you've got quite a few packs here. You've got your black diamond, your jet black, and your Swarovski black and crystal rounds in here as well. So you've got your black diamond round stones, which are 2mm in size, and you're going to get 24 of those. You've got your black diamond bicones, and you've got 48 pieces. You've got your jet black 2mm ones in there as well. Which are these ones here. And then you've got the jet black 3mm, which are those. So those are the 2mm and those are the 3mm. So you've got 24 of each of those. The black diamond bicones in there as well. And you've got your 4mm crystal rounds in there as well. Now let me just double check that one, and that's a 24 pack that you have there. 0800 644 655 MG XC59. Now that is your web price that you've got there. Web price. These bicones as well. Just popping those in between gemstones.
Yeah, just adding little highlights here and there. Yeah.
Beautiful. £12.95. £12.95 for you this afternoon. That is an incredible price.
That's a lot of Swarovski for that price, isn't it?
It's a huge amount, isn't it? You probably can't see because there's not much movement here. I'm trying not to move the actual tray because I don't want them to fall everywhere. But Swarovski has a huge amount of fire. I can see it looking down into this crystal here, but I don't know if you can see that on the screen. It is just so incredibly fiery. You know, you're going to get the clarity, the fire of a very high quality diamond with your Swarovski. Get it home and give it a go. MGXC59 is your code. Now, Katie, you're going to give us a little demonstration with the bicones.
Yeah. So I thought we'd just use the bicones. We'll just do a little really simple channel setting demonstration.
Excellent.
Which can be used. You can make a full bracelet in it. You could just channel set a little part of a ring, but it's great for, especially in wire work, when you just want to fill in little gaps, just add little highlights. And these bicones, these black diamond bicones, they kind of go with everything as well. It's one of those colours that are going to blend in beautifully. Okay, so I'm just working on some 1mm wire. You can work on multiple wires, and you can really build this up. We're just going to do a really simple, just a single row. So we're going to pick up one of our pieces of wire. We're going to pop a little tail of our 0.4. So we've got 1mm and 0.4 here, and we're just going to pop on a couple of anchor wraps. So that's 2 wraps around. Just make sure they're pushed up really nice and tight together. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add one of our bicones to the wire, which is really nice and easy because you can kind of pick them up like you would do seed beading. Let that drop down. Okay, so we're just going to go straight in to channel setting. So my wire's coming up and over the top, and my little crystal is there. I'm going to pop my other wire just on top of there, leaving that nice little gap there. And we're just going to wrap around, just filling that gap with the crystal and pushing twice around the top, and then to come back down to the bottom so that we're in the right position to start our next one. So around once and twice. The wire's coming up and it's going to go over the top again. And I'm just going to pick up another one of my bicones, like so. Let that drop down. Place that over, making sure that your wires are nice and parallel to each other, so it's going to fit in really nicely. And then around twice at the top again, and then back down to the bottom. And that is really basic channel setting.
Wow.
It's not difficult at all. So again, 2 around the bottom, around, and picking up another one, let it drop down, and across.
Wow.
And there. So just, I mean, if you were just to do a ring, just setting those 3 and then creating the rest of your ring after that. So if I just pop those together, so you can see nice and set in there.
See, that would make a lovely, like, half eternity band or something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could go ahead and fill up the whole piece of wire and make a really beautiful bangle. Really nice and simple.
Yeah. That's a great place to start with wire work, actually, isn't it? 'Cause it isn't too
absolutely. You just need your basic wire gauges, your 1 mil, your 0.4, and I mean, Swarovski is just beautiful because you know you're going to get it perfectly even. Cause that's the thing about channel setting is having the same size.
Consistency throughout.
The consistency. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you, Katie. If there's anything you'd like to see Katie show us, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're struggling, I always struggle with wrap loops. That's the one thing that I always struggle with, and getting them that perfect. There might be something else, but do you know what? Earlier on, as soon as Katie came in, I was like, right, can you show us that demo again? She did a demo back in April of an alternative to claw prong setting, utilising the drill holes in a gemstone. We'll have a look at that a little bit later on as well. Right, storage coming up for you, 3 o'clock. Yes, we all need storage. We all need it. I love it. 3 o'clock, that's coming up for you. Oh, sorry, Claire. There we go. Right, some wire for you then. Oh my gosh, I don't think in all of my days I've seen a 10-metre reel of 0.25 black wire.
No, never seen.
I don't think I've ever seen
Never
that.
seen this before.
I mean, if I have,
That's
it's
a beautiful
very
black as
rarely.
well. It's like a sheen on it, isn't it? It's
See how
beautiful.
great would that look, Katie, with that champagne gold?
Yes, the gold.
You know, you
yeah.
mix the black with the gold, or you mix it with silver. Oh,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong, can
No,
you? You
no.
cannot go wrong. I've only got 37 available. Do multi-buy if you can. ZWZR95 is your code for this one. If I have seen it, it's literally once or twice because I can't
I've
remember.
definitely not seen it because if I'd have seen it, I would have had it in my collection. Yeah.
And how, do you know, how great for all occasions as well, you know, for incorporating into your Christmas designs, you know, going forward, your Valentine's designs, your Halloween pieces, everything in between as well.
That would look great with the Swarovski that we've just used in that channel setting because it'd give you that little flash of black top and bottom.
Yeah, lovely. ZWZR95. Remember, if you're brand new, no minimum spend requirement. You'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands getting started DVD. So this one is your 0.4 again. So the black, but a 0.4. So your 0.4, your 0.25 that we just had, they're weaving wires. We get through a lot of them.
Yes.
You'll need to multi-buy. Get them. 195.
Oh.
I think at that price we'll move on, shall we? Yeah. We don't want prices like that on the screen. And this. When was the last time we saw any of this? The hollow knitted wire. It's like the Viking knit. That's something we've not seen for ages as well, isn't it? So the hollow wire, you can fill if you want to. You can use your pliers just to open the abit and you can pop gemstones in there if you want to. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great for doing so kind of your fancy knots as well.
Yeah.
And kind of, you know, getting a really nice intricate knot and then taking that into the neckline. But great just for basically cheating on your Viking net. Yeah.
I like it. For £1.95.
£1.95.
TZZX92. Time for a star buy. Do you know, I must say, at least once a day. At least. No, not Christmas. I say that at least once every minute.
Yeah.
No holiday. No. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Leah. Brilliant. Thank you. Black gemstones. I say at least once every show that black gemstones are essentials because they will go with anything and everything in your stash. There isn't anything they won't go with. So, you know, it wouldn't have mattered whatever I put on today. Yeah. I could have put the black spinel necklace on and it would work. It would work with Katie's top today, it would work with Claire's top, Leah's top. It would work with anything that you are wearing, anything in your wardrobe. Any coloured wire, any coloured thread, any coloured gemstone, any coloured Swarovski, any coloured seed bead, any coloured clay, you name it, it will work. So maybe if you're relatively new and you're not sure where to start, maybe if you're just topping up your stash but you want that something that is going to work with everything, maybe you've just started out and you're not sure which medium you're going to predominantly do, get black spinel because it doesn't matter what you do, it'll work. It will just work in those designs beautifully. Now, I've got 3 strands I've got the squares, I've got the coins, and I've got the hexagons. And we know, whatever strand of black spinel we bring you, it's always hugely, hugely popular. You've got the look of a black diamond at a fraction of the cost. So we're going to use a clock in this auction. Now, what that means is basically we're allowing the telephone bidders to phone in early. So we'll start the clock now. You can dial in 0800 644 655. Now, when you come through on those phone lines, there is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that anytime you like. However, right now, I would skip it by pressing your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. All you need to do is just tell them that you are waiting for the graphics for the strand that is on screen now. As soon as the graphics are in, please can you allocate this to my order. The webbers cannot check out until the graphics are live. So you all have an equal chance of being successful in this auction. We're making it as fair as we possibly can. Now, there are only 66 chances available. You've not seen them individually before, so it is a chance to get this particular strand, this particular shape for whatever project you're working on into your stash. Do you know what, Katie? I'm just looking, thinking rings.
Oh, rings, definitely. The channel setting that we just did.
Oh, of course.
That would look amazing.
Wow. Are you ready? Get checking out. We had 66 available already. Baskets are filling up. We will not be staying at the price that you can see on the web. Just so you know, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. You can't possibly check out too early. The quicker, the better. Sit back, relax, and know you've done it. There will probably be a queue in this auction. It is worth the wait. It will not be very long at all, and it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. It is not staying at that price. Leslie, you need to check out Collect It in Rhondda, Sheila Jane in Powys, Jane in Hertfordshire, Collect It in Commonwealthshire, Helen in Newport, Helen in Bridgend, Charlie, well done, Philippa, Davinia, Collect, you're there. It's not staying at this price. The web price is not your price. Get checking out. Do you know what? I'm looking at this now thinking I should have put this one on. That pearl. Do you know what? How crazy is that? That you just add one pearl into that strand and it gives it a completely different look. Yeah. It takes it deco. It looks classy. I think that's what spinel gives you, doesn't it? It just gives you that really classy, beautiful look. It's a different shape. A lot of people do just tend to go for rounds. Definitely go look at that just as a bracelet. That looks amazing. You could have the whole suite with this strand, Katie. Yeah. There is so much. But that is exactly what I would do. Is I'd keep it really simple because it just let it be spinel, just let it show off. Yeah, it's just phenomenal. Over half of the stock has gone. I've got a lot of you multi-buying. Trust us on this. If you're on a phone line, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I cannot believe how many of you are there and how many of you are going to miss out by not checking out. So we'll show you the web price. Telephone bidders, if you are there, this is the price that the webbers can see. This is the price that webbers are buying 2s and 3s of at $19.95. Imagine wearing that on Christmas Day. Oh. That would be amazing. Everybody's going to New Year's Eve. Everybody's going to be asking you where you got that piece of jewellery from. Oh, this. I made it. Oh, love that. Okay, get checking out as soon as you can. EIRU34. It is the Master of Disguise. It's known as the Master of Disguise because it is so often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Can you imagine that carat weight of black diamonds? It wouldn't be £14.95. But do you know what? In my personal opinion, it's better than a black diamond. Quite often with black diamonds, you can get pits and flaws that you won't necessarily see in your black spinel. Sorry, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and I'm approximately halfway. You're looking at around 60 gemstones. I mean, Katie, I could make so many trilogy rings. Yeah, trilogy rings. Even just single rings, amazing, absolutely stunning. Katie, just one of those. Really delicate, simple design, just a little bit of your plated wire, whether it be champagne gold, whether it be silver. What kind of price would you sell that for? Just one of those? I mean, with plated wire for just one, maybe about £20. Yeah, you've got to remember it is a spinel. Sterling silver, I'd be £30 plus. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? There's a lot of money to be made in this strand. It may not be money making for you. It may not be about selling jewellery. It might just be a hobby. It might be gifting this Christmas. it's so classy, it's so timeless, and taking something like this, just, you know, a kind of plain, you know, simple gemstone, you can add that Swarovski to it, we can add seed beads to it, we can add gemstones. I mean, this design here, which is the hexagons.
That with the green, it just pops, doesn't it?
Sybil Rand's kind of added the peridot green into it. Look at that. That's seed beads. Add your seed beads in there. Any colour from your stash. Yeah. Any colour from your stash.
And if you wanted to stick with the peridot, then you've got both of August birthstones as well.
Of course, yeah. Team it up together with your peridot. That's August. Ticked. Well done. Okay, I've got 25 in baskets, 14 left. Lots of you on the telephone lines as well. And actually people that are upping their quantities now from 1s to 2s as well. So do check out Star Buy. I'm thinking the carat weight may be bigger on this one because they look substantial.
Them ones in the centre.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, those ones in the centre, I would just put one on a chain. Just one. Yeah. Just literally just on its own.
Gorgeous.
Wrapped loop.
Absolutely stunning. Right, the last auction, in fact there's still people putting the last one in their basket, but it is very, very close to selling out. It's way over allocated. These ones, if the crew's anything to go by, they're going to sell out even quicker because this is proving to be the favourite amongst everyone here. The hexagons, and this is 75 carats of your genuine black spinel that you've got here. I mean, what was the carat weight on the last one? 60. So you are looking at a more substantial carat weight, and those gemstones in the centre, I mean, they are substantial, aren't they? It might be that you want to mix and match those shapes up. So, you know, it could be two of the larger hexagons maybe as earrings. Yeah. Simple drop. I mean, I have no idea where this is going on price, but I'm just thinking, again, 2 of those gemstones, sterling silver, earrings. I couldn't put a price tag of anything less than £20 on those earrings for 2 gemstones. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. They look indulgent and expensive, and you know, a lot of the time with coloured gemstones, obviously we're looking for colour, but sometimes we look for clarity. It's not a gemstone whereby we are going to get clarity because it's opaque. It's an opaque gemstone. So the darker the colour, the darker the tone in a gemstone, it's not going to allow as much light in. So the best way for us to get any performance of light is the way that we facet a gemstone, because it's going to be performance of light from the surface. So in that way, it will be lustre. So with gemstones that are as dark can be, if you like, it's not going to allow any light into the gemstone. It's all about making the surface of that gemstone beautiful so that light can reflect from the gemstone and in turn give you amazing performance of light, give you amazing lustre. So essentially that sparkle that we love in gemstones.
Oh, yeah, it's like that paparazzi flash, isn't it, when you move those. I'd love to see these in just a really beautiful, just threaded bracelet, but I'd love to see the square, then the hexagon, a square, then the hexagon, because they would fit beautifully together.
Side by side, with those straight edges there. They are divine. I love to see black spinel with pearls as well. You know, I mean, this design here is classy, square with one shell pearl in the centre. You could do that with the hexagons, of course, in a bracelet design if you wanted to. That classic monochromatic look, that classic deco look that you're going to get with that as well. But the seed beads that we had earlier on, you know, the kind of topaz coloured seed beads, particularly for party season.
The black diamond Swarovski that we've just had, those in between would look amazing because you've got the facets twinkling in between as well. Yeah.
Do you know what? We could literally spend all day like picking up other things that would go.
Is going to go with these.
0800 644 655. Already a third of the stock has gone. Now, what we didn't have in the last strand was graduation. In this strand, you've got, it did have graduation, but very slight graduation. This graduation is a little bit more dramatic. So you can really see that graduation there. It goes from 4 to 8 millimeters in size. I think when you have that graduation, particularly in a necklace, it will always draw your eye to the center of that necklace. You know, your eye will kind of casually just kind of go from top to bottom on those gemstones and go down in size. You put something, I mean, imagine Anne upstairs, our in-house designer, she had got her nucleated pearls on this morning. You know, imagine just one nucleated pearl in the center of that.
Amazing.
And then maybe just use the one that you've taken out in a ring.
I've just thought of a fantastic idea, especially for these smaller ones on the strand.
Yeah.
You know when Alison does beaded baubles, and the points where they meet, these would look amazing, like a really classy bauble. You know, the points where the seed beads meet, and having this coming from those points.
Silver, I'm thinking silver baubles now.
Yeah.
But that said, they'll work with anything. Yeah. Or your white snowy baubles again. Amazing. Do you know what? We've got a bigger carat weight of gemstone and we're at the same price. QPRU13. Now remember, you're already saving £4. There is no postage, sorry, £3.95. I have a habit of rounding that up. £3.95. You're saving straight away. There is no postage to pay throughout the weekend here at Jewellery Maker. Can I hold this one up? What shape have I got on?
The coins.
The coins, right. I'll hold this one up against the neckline. Just so you can see as is. And it might be actually that you want to use all three shapes together.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Look at the light. It's like a disco ball, isn't it? Just when the light bounces off
just
the
that
surface.
flash, and you're getting the way that it's been cut beautifully. That flash is absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. QPRU13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Emma in Berkshire. Well done. Marie in France. Keith in Glamorgan. Teresa, Sheila, Maxine. Sandra Collector in Surrey. Josie in Worcestershire. Wanda's there. Elizabeth in Surrey. Jenny. Well done. You're there in Ayrshire. Sheila in Greater London. Helen in Newport. Sinead in Lancashire, Mary in Renfrewshire, Patricia's there, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Collector in Rhondda, you've got two Wells and Collector in Yorkshire, Kate in Suffolk, Jane in Powys, Collector in Conwy, Weldon, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Collector Sally in Hertfordshire, Annette, Weldon Collector in Essex, Lois, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Nancy in Bristol. Can I just say a massive congratulations to the Webbers, because you're not really hanging around. You are just popping them in your baskets and you are checking them out as quickly as you possibly can, and that is the way to do it. Amazing deals here throughout the weekend, actually, here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, you've got no postage. I don't know if I mentioned that. There's no postage. Nothing. Nothing. £3.95 saving straight away. 30-day money-back guarantee. Nothing to lose. And do you know, I would normally sit here and say, well, if you've paid 1p anyway, you may as well just add to your order because you don't need to lose. You're not even paying that. Not even paying that today. Amazing. Right, the coins. These have got a lovely graduation. I mean, I don't know. Do you think these are going to be the most popular? They've been the most popular in terms of on-screen history, if you like. We've got the least quantity out of all three. It's going to give you a different look, isn't it? I think there's a square and the hexagons with kind of straight sides. Yeah. I'm just looking at the faceting around, just off the kind of table of that. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful faceting. And it just makes extra lustre as well, doesn't it? Yeah, the sparkle's kind of even more intense, isn't it? Yeah, they are stunning. Now, because it is a smaller quantity, we are going to use the clock in this auction. So again, it's fastest fingers first. Get dialing as soon as the clock starts, which is now. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. There's no need to listen to the automated message. You could do that another time. Just get through as far forward to the front of that queue as you possibly can. Just tell the call centre you're waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. Please, can you allocate it to my order as soon as those graphics are in, as quickly as you can, whether it be 1, 2, 3, however many you need. You've seen the prices so far. We are not going to let you down on price for this one. You've got a big carat weight in the coins. Again, very, very... Do you know what I'd like to do with these, Katie? Just 3 on a head pin, graduated. Yeah, that's 3 in a head pin. Your ball gown on New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'd graduate them from the smallest one to the largest one. The largest one. Beautiful. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just simple. And again, you know, if we're only using 3 gemstones per ear, imagine how many earrings we can make. How many pairs of earrings, or pendants, or rings, you know? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 56 gemstones. It's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? OU, RU 18. Remember, you cannot go wrong with a black gemstone. I've got a seed bead bundle here. I'm just going to put that there. You can see that with any of those colours, it's going to work, isn't it? Any one of those as a spacer, it will work perfectly. Danny likes the blue ones. See? Look at that. See, any of them. Literally any of them. And you could make it to suit the outfit. So perhaps you've got a wedding next year. Perhaps you've got a Christmas wedding coming up. You know, if you've got some mauves or lavenders or taupes, you know, maybe mix them up well. Is it taupe or is it taupe? It's taupe. Taupe. I said taupe for years and years and years. Taupe. And then, do you know, you may have heard of an interior designer called Kelly Hoppen. She did like a Q&A and somebody said to her, is it taupe or is it taupe? And she said taupe and burst out laughing. She's like, it's taupe, darling. It's taupe. So I said taupe now. 4 to 7 millimeters, but you do tend to get a lot of those colours at weddings, don't you? Yes. So, you know, any of them, you could make that piece to suit. If you have a mother of the bride that comes to you and says, can you make me a piece of jewellery? Black spinel, great choice, because it's going to go with any colour that you're wearing that day, whether it be blue, whether it be green, whether it be pink, yellow, purple, any colour of the rainbow. £19.95. Shall we do a special price? To be fair, they all have been very special, haven't they? RU 18 is your code for this one. £12.95. I'm sure that not any one of you, a ring, one of those gemstones, in a plated metal would sell that for less than £10.
Yeah. Oh. No, you just wouldn't.
I couldn't. No. But actually, do you know what? At that price, if there are some of you there that are thinking, yeah, I could, you could. You actually could, because you're going to have your money back very, very quickly. So it's entirely up to you. Keith in Glamorgan's there, collect it in Rhondda. Half the stock has gone, collect it in Conway. Suffolk, collect it in North Yorkshire. Teresa in Carmarthenshire. Jane in Paris. Greater London, Suffolk, Surrey, Hertfordshire. Julie in Tynemere. Bernadette, our Bernadette's in County Carlow. Good afternoon to you, Bernadette. Get as many as you can. That's a great saving. You've got no postage all weekend here at Jewellery Maker as well. Not a penny to pay. Jilly Susie, what's it? Says Hannah, you need Katie to show you how to do the wrapped loop. I really struggled, but now love to rosary link after a workshop with Katie. Well, maybe we'll get Katie to demo
she could teach you. She's even better than me now.
Oh, do you know, I just can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Just can't.
You can do it.
Just always looks off one.
I can show you.
Skew-if. You know, maybe we'll do that in a minute then, before the 2 o'clock hour. That'd be great, actually. 0800 644 655. If you do want to text in, if there's anything that you, like myself with the wrap loop, if there's anything that you're struggling with, any techniques, or you've got any questions, you need to be shown something, text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JN Studio. Right, I've got some more black spinel for you. Pears. Oh my gosh, how expensive. Just look at that size of these gemstones. They are chunky. Look at the depth. I just put this on the desk. Look at the depth of some of these gemstones. And look at that. And then there's this one here. Look at that. That is a lot of gemstone that you've got there. I love pears. I love faceted pears like this. They're just so luxurious, aren't they? So luxurious. And they look so high-end. If I just hold this up to the neckline, imagine. Just some more spinel to add to your spinel. All the spinel, all the shapes as well. See, these would be ideal for earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you wanted more of a drop shape for the earring when you've got wearing that necklace, it'd be stunning.
I love those. Now, different shapes, different sizes will lend themselves to different designs. So, you know, with a pair, with a drop, we do tend to go for earrings or pendants automatically because you've got that drop shape there. You're going to get a lot out of this one as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones. It could be 35 pendants. It could be 15 pairs of earrings and a few pendants in there if you wanted to. Lots of options with these. Maybe experiment with those different coloured wires. So, the black wire with these actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you could do the little briolet wrap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Danny, producer Danny, thinks we should play Guess the Price Tag. Well, I could say a price, but I'm scared that I'm going to go too low. It's 104 carats. We're looking at a big carat, bigger than any of those in terms of carat weight. 19.95.
I would have gone a bit higher. 24.95, a JM price.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being told I'm being very ambitious. Leah's going with 22.95.
Yeah, everybody's
Claire.
going higher.
21.95.
Mixing it up. Oh, see, Danny. £14
That's
and
a
95
huge carat weight.
£14.95 on the web, not your price point this afternoon. 0800 644 655. CDRU 16. £8.95. £8.95. I mean, that is just under £10. Genuine black spinel. Have a think and have a look actually whilst you're doing your Christmas shopping. If you pop into any of your latest fashion stores, have a look at costume jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it's in all of them now, isn't it? Or it's in all of your supermarkets. We can pick costume jewellery.
Do you find yourself looking at all that costume jewellery and tutting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And comparing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? What is that? That's not going to be gold for very long, is it?
Gold coloured, silver coloured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. There is no need. And again, you know, as decadent as it sounds, Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Put a pair of black spinel earrings in that Christmas cracker that actually somebody is going to wear time and time again. Yeah. £8.95. Unbelievable value you've got there. Loads coming through. Ayrshire, South Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, County Durham, Glamorgan, Conwy, Weldon, Hertfordshire, Greater London, Rhondda, Weldon, Carmarthenshire. There's lots of Welshies in today. Lancashire, Ayrshire, Weldon, Hampshire, Cambridgeshire, you're all there as well. Congratulations. CDRU 16. Couple of days' time. No postage. No postage. Have we? Oh, okay. Just been given this. A smaller carat weight. Some more squares. Oh, do you know what? I love the way that the light just kind of, it almost clicks around the strand, doesn't it? It's fab. Great bracelet. In fact, with this particular strand, you'd have enough for a bracelet and some earrings as well. Look at that. I mean, that is, you know how we say when you walk into a room there's two colours that you're instantly drawn to, red and green. This is the other, isn't it? Because we're also drawn to anything that sparkles. So if we are walking down the street and something flashes in your peripherals, you have to look. It's in us. We cannot not look. That's what spinel does. It's going to flash. It's going to sparkle. You
draws your
have
attention,
to look.
draws your eye.
Yeah. That is beautiful. 48 carats of your black spinel faceted irregular squares. These ones 4 to 6 millimetres in size. Great for rings, great for bracelets. They sit flat against the wrist, the finger, so they are really, really great for using in those particular designs. If you can't make your mind up, perhaps you're seeing all of these strands of spinel and thinking, I don't know. Get them all. Get them all home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got no postage to pay. Get them all home. Have a look at them. Think about how you're going to use them in your designs. And then make your mind up. You don't even have to tell us why you're sending it back. You just send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee. ADRU21 is your code for this particular strand. If you want to get involved on the phone lines, it's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny to dial in. So get involved. It is Black Friday. It's P&P free weekend. ADRU21. So anybody that has bought all 5 £61.75 for all of them. You're always going to use this gemstone as well. You know, it's not anything that's going to date or look out of place at any time. It is. It's going to be that, you know, that it's the colour that you go to every day of the week, isn't it? Totally. £9.95 for you this afternoon as well. ADRU21 is your code for that one. Now, storage coming up for you a little bit later on. It is your want to own that's coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. We need storage. Like, everybody needs storage for everything. They're great, aren't they? And I tell you, we were saying yesterday how popular seed beads have been this year here at Jewellery Maker. Like, it's gone nuts, hasn't it? You can never ever have enough. Exactly. Never. That's what I'm thinking. Seed beaders with those. All these seed beads and all your components, like this one as well. This is great for, you know, like jump rings and spacer beads and even your gemstones. You know, like, I'm terrible, broken gemstone strands. Yeah, especially your larger gemstone strands that, you know, because a lot of the time we get tiny little things. So putting the larger gemstones in these, fantastic. Your cabochons. Yeah, I know. It is incredible. We're going off, I don't know, let's say weekend away maybe. Weekend away somewhere, be nice, wouldn't it? My project, I'm just going to put some pliers in there. I'll put some seed beads that I'm going to need in this one. Danny put a couple of biscuits in there. Oreos, I'd say, probably get in there perfectly. Do you know, you can just take a project, use one box for one project, couldn't you, if you wanted to? They're brilliant. Those are coming up for you very soon. Do you know, it's the one thing that if I don't get for Christmas, I'm gutted. Chocolate. Yeah, I want chocolate for Christmas. I want chocolate. Do you? Yeah, I must tell you something on the break. Chocolate related. I really hope that it's... Oh, by the way, Hannah, I have a bag full of chocolate under this desk. Sorry. No. Right then. Bicones. Well. Oh. There is a bit of a colour theme to this hour. Oh. Yeah, Leah, of all of the days, I wear black all the time. It's Black Friday. That's like the other day. It was like we kicked off Christmas here at Jewellery Maker and I didn't wear a Christmas jumper. What's wrong with me? 100 carats. I will be wearing my Christmas jumper on Sunday morning. I tell you that, December the 1st. Full swing. 100 carats. Oh, I love these. Oh, they have got to be. I think this is my favourite so far. I love them all, but these are amazing. They just look. They flow. This shape flows, doesn't it, perfectly? And actually, as far as bicones go in gemstones, there's not a huge amount of them. We see bicones in Swarovski. In fact, the Swarovski bicones in between those would look gorgeous. Can you imagine a beady bead in these? Oh, wow. How stunning would that look? As an earring. Yeah. PTKY36 is your code. So again, you know, we're talking about how different shapes will work differently in different designs. Your bicone, I think even just one of those on a head pin, in a drop, in an earring, looks amazing, doesn't it? To connect them together, they flow so perfectly. Yeah, even just in a stretchy bracelet and just adding one of these. Imagine if you just added maybe, like I've not got it on today for once, but a jadeite stretchy bracelet and just one of these, that would look amazing. Yeah, as a photo, and that's the thing with a black gemstone, whether it be black agate or black spinel, it's like a full stop. It's like a punctuation mark, isn't it, in a piece of jewellery? It's a real focal colour, if you like, that you could put in there. So again, have them in your stash. I would imagine you're going to use these so much across so many different jewellery designs. Yeah, I mean, just one in an earring drop is going to look absolutely stunning. Just mix them up with your pearls, it'll look amazing, wouldn't they? Yeah. PTKY36 is your code for these. We're going under £10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 is about halfway. So looking at approximately 50 gemstones, 25 pairs of earrings. Perfect. It's going to tick every one off my list. PTKY36. Free P&P all weekend. Not just today, all weekend for you here at Jewellery Maker. You can drop until you shop. Get your Christmas shopping done. December the 1st, and do you know what? Unbelievably, I haven't looked at my Christmas countdown app today, so I'm actually, is it about
27, 28?
Yeah. 27, 28. It's
Yeah.
not many. It really isn't.
No.
Is it? And we've got all the wrapping to do as well. So now's a really great time. Let's get it done. Let's get all these gemstone strands home. Let's make those pieces, get them out, pop them in the gift boxes. Job done. What time do I get up on Christmas? Well, I have children. So it just depends. It's ranged from 3:30 in the morning to 6:30. Like 6:30 is a lie-in on Christmas Day. How about you, Katie?
Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 6 usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind. When I was a kid, we used to get up, like me and my sister used to wake up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And you know what it's like when you've got children, they are not going back to sleep. They're not. If Santa's been, and I can see those presents, I'm opening them. So my mum and dad would get up, let us open the presents, and they'd go back to bed. And we'd be really tired on Christmas Day. Claire, your parents used to have to wake you up.
And Emma.
You and Emma, they had to wake you up.
They'd get too excited and be like, come on, wake up, and they'd come and wake us up.
My little boy's
It's like
first
through to like
Christmas,
8 or
I was
9.
waiting for him to wake up.
Was you?
Yeah. I was literally like wandering around the house thinking, somebody wake up, please. Being as noisy as possible.
To be fair, I think if I didn't have children, I would still get up between 6 and 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Come on! Woo! Love it. Hang on a minute. Oh my. Well, Christmas has come early. Oh, 4.5 carats of black diamonds, anyone? Yes, please. Look at the sparkle on these. I've only got 25. Do you know, I always think this is one of those great gemstone strands. This is what I'm thinking. If you have a partner that perhaps struggles as to what to buy you, or maybe, I'm not saying everyone does it, women are guilty of this too, but sometimes people let time pass them by and it's Christmas Eve before you know it, and then you're in a panic. Write the item code down or check it out yourself and just say, do you know what? I found something today. I've got it. I'll give it you when it gets here. You can wrap it up, put it under the tree, and I'll pretend I don't know what it is, because it's 4.5 carats a diamond. In fact, can you imagine, Katie, telling your husband that today, on his behalf, you've bought 4.5 carats of diamonds? Ooh. I think he'd fall over, because he would think 4.5 carats of diamonds. He's going to think, whoa, hang on, my budget is 20 quid. It's not a couple of grand. What are you doing? It's okay. It's okay, because it's not going to be 100 grand. 100 grand? A couple of 100 grand. No, not a couple of 100 grand. A couple of grand. Oh my gosh. It's not going to be even 3 figures. That's what I would do. You know, if you're desperate for diamonds, imagine these. I'm thinking, Kate, so I don't quite know how this would work in terms of setting. I would like them in hoop earrings. How would you go about?
Ooh, you could thread them on maybe onto beading thread, and because that's got the kind of stability when you to make a loop and then make that loop and then attach. I'd have to have a play around with it. Yeah, but you could definitely form that loop. Or you could channel set them, really tiny channel set, and create a loop that way. I've done that before.
We had, didn't we? We had the black wire, the 0.25.
Yes, yeah, the 0.25 would work beautifully.
So could we kind of wrap that?
And then I'd do sterling silver wire at either side. Yeah.
Right. Challenge Katie, I'm just joking. NA, are you 05? That's what I'm thinking. I'll just go home and say, look, honey, I've done your Christmas shopping for you. Don't you worry, it'll be here next week. £39 and 95
This is so sparkly.
It's not your final price. See, it'll be fine. You won't mind. Last 25, not £39 and 95 pence. And these are genuine diamonds, you know. You're probably sat there as a new viewer thinking, well, they're clearly not diamonds, are they? 4.5 carats for £14 and 95 pence. That doesn't happen anywhere else. It doesn't happen. You know, diamonds are the most famous gemstone on the planet. They are expensive because of supply and demand. Here, obviously, we're not looking at a VVSI graded, decoloured diamond. We're looking at a black diamond in that kind of natural form as well, which it creates texture. I love
these. These are amazing. This is one of the nicest rough strands I've seen.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
In fact, we had some silver diamonds on the other day, so I think it would be great with the silver diamonds, wouldn't it? Look at that, £14.95. What an opportunity to get diamonds into your stash, honestly. In fact, I think you'd get brownie points for that price on diamonds, wouldn't you? If you said, I've bought myself 4.5 carats of diamonds. Yeah. Don't worry, it was $14.25. Somebody's asking the best thing to strand diamonds onto.
If you're just wanting a little section, one of the best things to use is actually, I know we call it a temporary strand, but it's because it's stranded temporary, but you can actually use the thread that it's on if you don't have the right thread to go through it, because sometimes standard beading thread won't go through. Some of the fire lines go through, and you can definitely use fire line with it, and you can generally pass your thread through because, like we were saying earlier, it's kind of got that coating on it, so it kind of makes a needle itself. So you can definitely use your fire line, or even your flex, right? Some of those will go through as well.
Yeah, that would look lush, wouldn't it? Beautiful. 10 minutes until the storage. Danny, can Katie quickly show us a wrap loop? Because this takes seconds. It's a really basic technique, but I can't get it right. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so this is what I do. So this is 0.8 wire. You can use any wire you want. The finer the wire, the smaller the loop.
Right.
For strength. Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a right angle, like so. Then I'm going to pop my pliers in, so at whatever size you want your loop to be. So I'm popping it onto the piece that came out.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to turn it over so that our wires are then, turn it that way, parallel with each other.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to reposition my pliers. Okay, so my pliers are parallel as well.
Right.
Then this piece is going to pass over. Okay. And then I'm going to take my rhinose pliers out. So I've got that perfect loop.
That is
and then I'm just going to turn it on its side, hold the loop. Now, if you hold the loop with your pliers, it will retain the shape of the size of the loop. Right. And then it's just a matter of taking it nice and slow, don't go too quick, and bring this around, wrapping it as neatly as possible, and snip off.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so even you could do that.
Look at how neat they. See, now I think the first thing I've picked up from this where I'm going wrong is I'm not swapping pliers. I think that actually would probably be the way to go. I'm sticking to the round nose pliers.
Yeah, check definitely the swap over.
So when I I actually wrap,
so make your angle, use your pliers, take it all the way around, reposition, pass. Don't start wrapping then. Okay. Take your pliers out.
Right. Yeah.
Hold the loop. And around.
Because I think that's the point where mine's going out of shape. I'm using the round nose pliers to do that bit there. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Okay. Thank you, Katie. And if you are brand new, that technique we'll kind of use if we are then putting a gemstone on.
Yeah, you can add another gemstone, make another wrap loop on the other side, and you can continue attaching. Yeah, it's an essential.
It is, it is a really essential technique. Whoppers. I seem to have lost you, Danny. There he is. 530 carats in total. These are huge. In terms of round gemstones, I think 22 millimetres is the largest round that I've seen, and they are obviously colossal. Yeah. But the great thing about this kind of size is that, if you are big, bold statement, so if I hold these up, if you're big, bold statement, chunky knit jumper in the winter, maxi dress in the summer, your blouse to work, whatever it may be, I mean, that's a statement look.
Yes.
However, if you just cut the strand and use one individually, you're still going to get a statement look because it's such a large gemstone. Yes. So, the technique that you just did, Katie, you could just pop one of those on, couldn't you?
Yeah, straight onto there, wrap loop on the top, wrap loop at the other side.
Yeah. Job done. And they are stunning. Now, the black fossil, actually, because it's such a dark tone, it's quite tricky to see on camera because you're getting a lot of lustre from the lights as well. But the markings in these gemstones are so unique. I don't know, let me show you this one here because it's a little bit lighter. And you've got some, they're almost like palm trees. that you've got. Look at those markings, those fossils that you've got in there. Every single one completely unique and individual. They are fabulous. I do love interior design. I've got a thing about interior design, and recently I saw some wallpaper in a magazine. I know I've mentioned the malachite printed wallpaper before, but fossil wallpaper, so printed wallpaper, that was over £100 a roll.
Yeah.
I know, it looked incredible though, it really did. But yeah, it's history. You've got locked inside a gemstone here, almost moments captured in time.
It is.
It's like a photograph, isn't it, from,
Yeah.
however long ago, millions of years ago, if you like.
It's one of those strands that you're going to spend so much time looking into and looking at each one individually. It's beautiful.
And I think that's an important thing with strands like this, get them home, have a really good look around every single gemstone, because there's always going to be one that we're drawn to for whatever reason, whether it be colour tones, whether it be the patterns, the fossil formation within that gemstone. That one I think is for me that I've already picked out for you. I think that's one of my favourites there. Great for the guys, actually, these as well, aren't they? They're quite unisex.
Definitely.
£14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones. FYGP12. So 27 individual pieces of jewellery we could make at a cost of like 30 something pence each. I think that works out to £9 and 36 pence per gemstone. I just obviously
that size, you would be hard pushed to buy plastic beads for that.
You would.
Yeah, imitation gemstones.
Yeah, if you went into your crafting shops and tried to buy loose beads, you're absolutely right. That is pennies for a genuine gemstone that you've got there. FYGP12 is your code for those. Now, can I show you this on the back of the fossil jasper that we've just had at the cabochon? Because this is. Oh. Look at this one. Ooh. This is huge. Wow. Wow. I love the tone. That graduates. It's really earthy. You've almost got like sandy tones.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Going on in there. How would you set this, Katie? Because this one's got no drill hole. Oh, let me just check. Has it? No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't.
No drill hole on this one.
I would probably net it or claw prong set it, because I wouldn't want to be covering up too much of that, because it's beautiful. You'd want to be able to see all that detail in the gemstone itself.
Incredible that is, isn't it? 150 carats in one gemstone that you've got there. 40 to 48 millimetres in size. You are going to get one piece. You can always treat it as a palm stone if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also great for photography. If you've got a website and perhaps you're making and selling things, just place a ring.
Yeah, a ring.
Place a ring on
definitely.
there. Take a photograph. It makes you look professional, doesn't it? You could just have that ornamentally around the home. Something that a lot of people are doing at the moment in lots of different crafts is using those box frames. Just maybe gluing gemstones in box frames and having that on your wall in your studio, or if you've got a shop that people come into. Just it shows that you're passionate about gemstones.
It gives somebody a talking point as well. You're making a point of it.
Yeah. And we're at £4.95. There is no postage to pay. If you are brand new, this could be your first purchase. It could be 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD that you are getting free of charge with this purchase if it is your first one. There's no postage to pay, so this weekend is a great weekend to be trying us out here at Jewellery Maker. Just give us a go. It's free to get involved, free telephone number, free on the web and via the app as well. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked. Try us out. Just try us out. Right, now coming up for us after the break, it's all about the storage. All the storage. Look at all of that storage. Amazing. That coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. And if you have just tuned in, do you know what? We've had some amazing deals throughout the show so far, since 8 a.m. this morning, in fact. And it will continue all over the weekend. It's Black Friday weekend madness, free P&P all the weekend. So you've got nothing to pay on your postage. And you can keep adding to it as many times as you like. It's not going to go up. It's just going to be 0. I love that. I love it. These are going to take up a pretty big box as well, aren't they? You know, that down the post office, that wouldn't cost you £3.95, and I definitely wouldn't say this weekend, oh, it's nothing, don't worry, we'll post it for free this weekend.
This is like having your basket open all weekend.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Right, one to own. Let's do it. this. I absolutely love them. They are so handy. The colours that we've had as well, we've got some of the pink ones coming up for you a little bit later on. They're all amazing, but you know, I think that the one thing with feedback that we always hear about these is the quality of them. Yeah. They're so sturdy and strong, aren't they? They can really
the way that
take
you
some
can
weight.
hear that, the way they kind of click together. You know, you hear it when you're opening it. They're such strong quality.
They are, and for that reason, I think they're great for transporting as well. So, you know, if you've got any craft fairs that you're going to, you know, or you're stacking them, you know, under your workbench, they do
stack together really, really well. Yeah,
they're fantastic. Now you've got 4 boxes in this bundle, 2 of the purple ones and 2 of the orange. So I'll just take you through each of the boxes because they're all different and they're all new for you today as well. So this one, I like this one particularly. I think this is great for tools because of the size of these compartments. But I like this one. My son's got this one in the green version for stationery. So we use this at home for stationery. He's got lots of pens and pencils and rubbers and paper clips and things in there as well. So again, thinking outside of the jewellery box, it doesn't just have to be jewellery and jewellery components. We can use these for lots of different crafts. So it might be card making and things. So you might have glue and sequins, or you know, little flowers and things that we can stick to cards, and lots of things like that. You can
have all your sticking things in one. You can have your scissors and your glue sticks.
I do like this. I think it is particularly good for stationery because it's kind of pencil size as well. You can put all your felt tip pens in there. But I'm thinking gift ideas coming up to Christmas as well. You know, if there is somebody that is particularly crafty in your family or your friends, you could get them the storage boxes, or you know, come in and get the storage boxes today and perhaps give them one and put some little treats in there for them.
Yeah,
as well.
You could make a whole kit kind of thing, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could with these. So that's the purple one, that's that one there. So you've got 8 individual compartments in there, 4 of the smaller ones and 4 of the larger ones. These ones have got 9. They sound heavier than they are. They're actually very lightweight. It's the sturdiness that you can hear, isn't it?
It's the closure, isn't it? It's really firm.
So this one, you can see the depth of those as well. They're quite deep, these ones. This particular one has got 9 compartments. These ones you can't take out as well, so they're fixed in. Something like your head pins and your jump rings and bits and pieces like that in terms of jewellery making would be great for these. But again, guys, you know, I don't know how organised you are in the garage and the shed, but nuts and bolts and things like that are particularly good.
Do you know what
as well
I'm thinking?
These.
Baubles.
Yeah.
Protect your baubles, you know, your glass ones and things like that.
That is
you
a
spend so much
genius
time
idea.
wrapping them up.
But you know, I can't believe they still make glass baubles, to be honest, because they just always break. But that's a great idea, Katie.
Or your special things,
Your special Christmas tree decorations in there. That's a genius idea. But we've had loads and loads of you texting in previously with, you know, all kinds of ideas as to what we can be using them for. So again, you know, even just like your general sewing box, there's no cotton reels in here and threads and needles and things like that.
Eslon threads would fit fantastic. You could ombre the colours throughout.
Oh really? Okay, so news just in. We can't get these colours anymore. We can't get any more of them. So somebody from the buying team has just come into the gallery to tell us that we cannot get these colours again. I like these colours.
I like all the colours. Oh. I do like these colours. I like the purples.
Oh, okay. So if you love these colours, can't get them. Cannot get them again for you. I had 197. I'm just going to show you the picture on the front as well. There's some threads on there, nuts and bolts, stationery, tools, pins.
You know that drawer that we've all got in our house?
Oh yeah, 3 of them.
Yeah, one of these just in your drawer, and it would organise everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah. My hubby thinks I'm crazy, but I am always saying, and it's true. It is true. Tidy house, workspace, tidy mind. It's just you feel better, don't you?
Yeah.
You just feel better. If everything's messy and a bit chaotic, that's how I feel.
Yeah,
it gets to me.
Yeah.
I like to be tidy and organised, with the best will in the world. This one for you. So this is the largest box of the 4 of them. tools. This would be brilliant for your tools. Can I borrow some of your tools, Katie, just to show how they're going to fit these? Look at that. I mean, you could get loads in there, couldn't you?
Loads.
Loads of tools.
And
in just one
these kind of pliers, your bigger pliers, aren't they?
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? So your larger tools or your reamers, and let's be honest, I mean, some of these tools, not all of them, but some of them you don't just want to kind of throw in your craft bag. Obviously, your cutters, they can be quite sharp on the end.
So you could have one space to put all your cutters in. You could have all your round nose pliers.
Safe as well. They're safe, like in terms of obviously popping your hand in your bag and cutting yourself on your cutters or anything like that. So you've got all these compartments here as well. These great, and I reckon you could pop a reel of wire. Would our reel of wire fit in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, your reels of wire, so you can get your reels of wire in those compartments as well.
Would the bigger ones fit in? I'm not sure.
I don't think the big ones would go in, but the smaller ones, and again, threads and things like that. You can have one box dedicated to one project.
Yes.
We could put gemstones in there, threads in there, crimp covers, and this actually, because it's so big, you could fit the smaller storage. So, like the clear storage, like those ones there, the little pots.
Yeah, you could fit those.
If you've got seed bead tubes, the smaller ones with jump rings in, we could fit in there as well. No problemo. No problemo. Okay, so we're just checking out other places that you may be able to get something like this. There's a popular crafting shop for hobby people. It's kind of all just transparent, see, again, home decor. I mentioned it a lot because I love home decor, but there's something about matching everything and having everything colour themed and schemed, isn't there? So it's quite nice to be able to get the colours. I like that. And again, if it's like in the kids' room where you're putting toys and bits and pieces and stationery as well, that looks really cool. So actually, if we're honest, things like I use them all the time, like Tupperware tubs to put stuff in and that. They don't look great, do they?
No, they don't.
They don't look great. It's almost bringing that into the 21st century and jazzing it up and actually making it work with everything around the home at the same time as well. We cannot get these colours again for you, okay? So do come in. So that one, that's the large one, 6 compartments. And then this one, which we have had in different colours before, and I've shown this one to you before. We had it in the summer, which is why I started taking my lunch out and
now
put
it just
cheddars
reminds me
in
of
one.
picnics.
And that's what I did. I put cheddars in one, almonds in another, and cashews or something. It's perfect for things like that. It really is fantastic. 0800 644 655. So you'll get all 4 of these. Great for so many different things. Great to be organised. GHXC83. So all of this is going to come in a box that's going to be, that's pretty substantial, isn't it? Without your gemstones there as well. Not $3.95 postage. Actually, today it's nothing. All weekend you are paying nothing on your postage. Now, the Wham brand, it's again in the storage world, it's very well recognised. It's very, as crazy as it sounds, I didn't notice until a couple of months ago. My bin at home is Wham. I was like, oh, I only noticed a couple of months ago.
I was in the shop that I mentioned to you for Christmas decorations earlier. I was in there. They had a lot of this, and it was quite pricey.
I mean, the great thing is, we have these amazing relationships, like with Dremel and the glue gun that's coming up for you later on. We've got amazing relationships. We can negotiate and we can get great prices, so we can make sure that we are very, very competitive. £11.95. Now, there are a lot of multi-buyers on these as well. That's what I would do, particularly if you love these colourways, because we cannot get them. We can't get them again for you. Hot off the press news today. Can't get them again for you. So check out and get as many as your budget will allow you to. Even with these, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That does stand for every item that you buy. Susan in Gloucester says, these are so useful. I have some already and glad to add some more. Great for storing strands and loose beads. They're brilliant. Let us know. Text us in. What do you use them for? 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. It might be cosmetics. It might be...
Oh gosh, cosmetics would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like, your cotton wool pads, your brushes, your scissors in there as a hairdresser as well. Makeup brushes and things like that. They're amazing. GHXC83. 20 in baskets, saving on there for you this afternoon. Now, if you leave that in your basket and you don't check out at 8 a.m. in the morning, if they last that long, the price will go back up to the original web price. However, you might just pop off and make a cup of tea and come to check out and find this gone. Oh no. Basically, in that situation, what has probably happened is that the quantity's got really, really low. Somebody has come through on the telephone lines and the call centre have essentially taken it from your basket and allocated it to a telephone bidder. That can happen also. It's not yours until you've completed your checkout. So just check out as soon as you can. You can log in and check out as many times as you like and still combine your order, okay? So you can still combine your order. I was going to say only pay 1 P&P, but it's no P&P. So don't worry, no postage to pay. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Speed is the name of the game. Should we do some more? Go on.
I've got all of these ones.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, these ones are great. Do you know what, as well? We can fit these, which I'm not sure if I did actually say, but in your craft bags, you know, like the kind of the big craft bags that we've got, whether it be the Jewellery Maker branded ones or the plain ones or the bigger kind of toolboxes as well. These will go in, no problem at all. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
10 compartments these ones have. 10 individual compartments, stationery again. I'm just... And again, it's having kids, instantly thinking of the mess in their bedroom.
These ones, I've got all these ones in purple and I've got all my Eslon threads in those.
Perfect for that, aren't they?
Oh,
we've got one there, look.
It's very messy, but I've got all my findings in this one.
Ideal for that. So that's the same one that we've got here.
That's that one there in purple.
Brilliant. And I've got the smaller one as well. This is excellent. This is so handy, isn't it? So your smaller one there has got, this is the smallest one out of all of them that we brought to you. This is the smaller one. You've got 6 compartments in there. Gemstones again. It might be if you've got like odd bits, you know, like odd bits from gemstone strands that you haven't quite used. You know, they're great for that, aren't they? Because we don't always want to use a whole strand of gemstones when we're making a piece of jewellery. So great for your gemstones as well. But again, that smaller one, I'm thinking, you know, like your spacer beads, your shepherd's hooks. It might be that we have all of our clasps in there. Lobster claw fastenings, bolt ring fastenings, toggle fastenings in there.
So you could have maybe your clasps in one side and jump rings in the other, and then your corresponding different metals as you go along, so you know that's the one that you go to when you're wanting to add a clasp.
Genius. So we could go into like, oh, this is taking it really far. I'm not this organised, but like, you know, like size order as well. You know, if you want to be, I know. Colour coding, alphabetical.
Yeah, all my cabochons are in one of the WAM ones that it's probably like the one over there, the sunflower one, and I have all my cabochons in purple ones of those, and I know that if it's that size and it's purple, I know my cabochons are in those.
It's like having our own little filing system, isn't it?
A colourful filing system.
Yeah, definitely. So these ones, do you know what? I thought all of these were the same. Apologies, they're not. They're different.
My little boy's got these ones for some ones for crayons, ones for felt tips.
Perfect, though. It's great for paintbrushes, these ones as well. Paintbrushes and a few paints in there, maybe.
Pencil sharpeners and things like that go in the end,
Oh, I need these. How many of these do we have? I don't have these ones. 179 of these available for you. So you've got 5 individual boxes. I'll just open the sunflower one as well for you so you can see the compartments in this one. So that one has 10 compartments. This one has 8 of your compartments. And then your other pink one there had got the 2 compartments in as well. They're great. And they do just stack up perfectly. So if I just show you the underneath of these as well, can you see how you've got these little kind of ridges
on top of each
so they will stack up. So those ridges there will fit into the little ridges on the top of the box as well, so you can stack those up, and you know, just to be able to put those under your you know, your workbench, you know, your workspace as well. It's really handy to be able to do that, and then maybe just pick one up, pop it in your craft bag, and take it off to wherever it is that you're going. So they interlock. You know, they're really cleverly designed as well. So they're not. Yeah, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? it's great. And also, the fact that the compartments, it sounds silly, but you'll all know exactly what I mean. The compartments meet the lid as well, so nothing is going to jump from section to section.
You can literally chuck it in your bag and you know it's going to be okay.
Which is hugely important, particularly when we're dealing with delicate components,
like crimp tubes and things.
Of course. 0800 644 655. 5 more storage boxes to add to your stash. I love it. OEXC23 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. £11.25 isn't your price. It's not your price. You don't even have to be a jewellery maker. So again, if you're brand new to a Stuart Jewellery Maker, never purchased from us before, you could come in and get these. You could use them. Cosmetics, kids' room, garage, shed, whatever. Not make any jewellery, but actually get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge with this purchase. That's amazing. £7.95. Jacqueline's there. Karen's there. Lynn, Sheila, Annette, well done. Linda collected in Shropshire. You've got 2. Alison, well done. Deborah, Elizabeth, well done to you. You've got 2. Catherine's there. Barbara, Maureen, Collector. Joyce, Annalise in Pembrokeshire. My screen's going all over the place. I can't keep up. Gary in Gloucestershire, well done to you. You've got yours. Lena in Delana says, hello, ladies. Those are perfect to store polymer. Those are... Oh, do you know what? I didn't mention polymer clay, did I? Have we got the number inside? They normally have a number 5 on if they're good for polymer clay.
5, isn't it?
Let's have a look. These ones don't, but if... Oh, hang on, there's some info there. I can't...
There, 5.
Have you got it?
It's down there.
Ah, there it is. Oh, there it is. I found it now.
Yeah. Perfect.
Brilliant. So it needs, I don't know if you can see that. Do you know what? It's good. I completely forgot about polymer clay with this as well. So you need that number 5 to be able to store polymer clay in any of them. Can you just see it there? There we go. That number 5. That's what you're looking for, to be able to store polymer clay. Brilliant. That's amazing, because it's going to look after your polymer clay. Of course, polymer clay can eat into other plastics as well. It can corrode, can't it?
It has to be stored correctly.
It has to be stored correctly. So for your polymer clay, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £7.95. OEXC23 is your code for those ones. Keep dialing, keep checking out. We've got a great quantity, but we've just been told that we cannot get these colours again. We can't get them. Do you know what? That is a valid point. Danny just said, I like the fact that these are going to come straight to your door. You're not going to have to walk around carrying them all day. I bought last week or the week before a huge star, like a wicker star. Yeah. For a Christmas decoration to hang on the wall. And I got Megan with me as well, so I was trying to carry this huge wicker star and 2.5-year-old and some other bags of shopping as well. It was a disaster. I never thought of that. You haven't got to carry them around. Storage delivered to your door. Ease. Anything that makes life a little bit easier, hey? OEXC23. If you do want to get involved this afternoon, if you want to get interactive, 60777, start message with the word James Studio. You may be a half-dayer on a Friday. A lot of people do a half-day, don't they? Maybe it's officially Christmas now. Maybe you're putting your tree up this weekend. Ooh, let us know. 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. And of course, if there's anything that you want to see, if there's anything you're struggling with in terms of techniques, text in, and Katie will show. She's going to give us a little demo every hour throughout the show, and you can show us the demo soon that I've been talking about since April, non-stop, literally. Okay, so these individually. So we've got a couple that are individual boxes for you. I do think, it's the same that we just had in the pack. But again, it's a great one just to add to the pack that you've just got. So if you want more of them, or maybe you didn't want 4 boxes, but maybe you just need 1. This one would be perfect for you. So this one, I'll just open it up. This is the one with 4, 5, 6, 7 individual dividers in the middle there. Great for all your findings, whatever it is that you want to pop in there. And those small projects that you want to take on the road with you. £2.95. If I were brand new right now, sat at home, I'd be thinking, I should get involved now, because all I've got to spend is £2.95 to get 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD with your very first purchase. Because let's be honest, if you're trying something out for the first time, maybe you don't want to spend £20. Maybe you don't want to spend £10. If you're just trying us out, £2.95. Okay, these are all really, really limited as well, so you're going to have to be very, very quick. This is one of the smaller boxes that we bring to you. 6 individual compartments. Oh my gosh, definitely get involved if you're new. No P&P. No P&P. So, hang on a minute. If I am brand new, I could get a storage box, 2 genuine gemstone strands, and a DVD for less than £2.
That makes no sense.
If you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker and you know of anyone that has shown an interest in what you do as a hobby, tell them. Yeah. Tell them. There's no postage to pay today. This is a great day to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker. That is literally all you would have to spend. £1.95.
Wow.
Somebody just bought 5 of those. Fishing tackle.
Yes.
That's what it says on the box. Great idea of what you could be doing, what you could be storing in your storage box. It doesn't have to be just for the ladies, you know. There's guys that are very organised out there, particularly in the garage and sharing things.
Great for if you're into chainmail, all your jump rings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all your different sizes.
That's a great idea. And you could just stick little labels at the back,
pop a little label on
to tell you which size are in which compartment. £1.95, anyone? There are so many of you multi-buying. How many did we have? Only 27 of these. Just 27 chances. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, keep checking the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything available from the show so far, it will still be available on the web. If it says sold out, it means it's gone. But if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it. So either dial in or check it out on the web as well. These are so handy.
These ones.
So handy. Again, for tools, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, again,
your ring mandrel would go in there. A couple of pairs of pliers and bits and pieces as well. No problem at all. KPWM41 is your code for this one. We cannot get these colours again. That's really sad. Oh. They've been really popular. We've had the purple, the pink and the orange today, and then we've had the green previously.
I've not had the sunflower colour before as well. I hope there's some left for later. I really like that one.
I don't think you're going to get them, to be honest. No. £1.95. Just £1.95 for you today. KPWM41 is your code. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. You will use them if you're organised. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to get organised.
Yes.
I think that's my New Year's resolution every year.
Yeah.
I'm going to be more organised. KPWM40. I don't even think I last a day. I try. Right, so the strand, this strand, Tutti Fruttis, remember those? It does remind me of Tutti Frutti. These are a great shape and size and colours. You know, if you just want to add a splash of colour into your design, these are perfect. There's something for everyone in this strand. 390 carats. You've got, look at that one. Ooh. And that's what I love as well about the dyed agate.
Yes.
You can have something for everyone, as in colour, but B, the dye, it fills those veins within the gemstone.
And it emphasises all that beautiful detail. Look at that one there, that's amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they? Just beautiful. And literally you can make, so we've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours. Ish, there or thereabouts. So we could make 4 different designs depending on what we're wearing.
Yeah.
You know, decide on the day which one we're going to wear with these ones. They are great and they're a beautiful shape. We were saying earlier on that we could do Katie's technique with these, so she's going to show us in just a minute exactly. You've probably heard me talking about it before, thinking, what's she saying? It's claw prong set-in-ish without claw prong set-in. Utilising the drawers. I love this set ever since I've seen it. 390 carats of your multicoloured agate. Great for wish bracelets. You know, if you're somebody that has children and you're making gifts for their friends at school, perhaps, you could just use one of those in a bracelet design.
Either side.
Yeah. Just take some threads. perfect for that, aren't they? They're a great size. Rings, statement rings, pendants, perfect for sorry, not ring charms, bag charms.
Yeah, bag charms.
Ideal for that, aren't they? YUKY 31, just £6.95. That's an add it to your order price on a day that we don't have any postage for you. I tell you what, I'd be terrible if I was at home today. I would be tapping that.
Yes.
Let me tell you. YUKY 31 is your code. 0800 644 655. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 gemstones approximately on the strand. Katie has kept this one because she's just about to use one for a demo to show us how to do that setting. They are fab, aren't they? $6.95. Right then, Katie. I've been talking about this since April. We worked out this morning it was April that you did this design. It's the only time I've ever seen it, and I just think it's genius because it looks great and it's so secure.
You've really bigged it up now, and it's really simple.
But that's why I bigged it up, because I'm not a wire worker. You know, I can't do any of these amazing weaves. I'm not confident in claw prong setting. This is brilliant. It's brilliant.
Right, so we're not going to do the weaving because it's just any basic weave. I've got some 1mm wire, 2 base wires, just any weave you like, just to make the ring shank in the centre there, okay? And this is probably about 15, 16 centimetres long, So it's not a lot of wire at all that we're going to be using. Okay, so first of all, we're just going to form that ring shank around your ring mandrel. Okay, so we're just going to let those cross over. Okay, so just forming that and getting it to whichever size you want, and it will be the size. We're not going to wrap around the ring shank or anything. So whatever size you choose is going to be the actual ring size. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move this bottom wire downwards a little bit. We're just moving it out of the way, and the top wire, okay? And with this little central part, what we're going to do is we're going to lock these together, okay? So we're ignoring this wire and ignoring this wire just for now, okay? So we're going to lock these together. Now, you could use your tools, but I'm just going to use my fingers just to show you how easy it is. So we're just literally locking that together. So I've just turned them into the opposite directions, okay? So we've got one coming one way, one coming the other way. Now I don't want it to be too bulky, and because this is a 1mm wire, it's going to be really strong there, so we don't have to worry about that at all, okay? So I'm just going to make sure that's nice and tight, but we don't have to worry too much about it, okay? So we're going to be working next with these 2 wires, this one and this one. Don't worry about these ones at all for now, okay? So what we're going to want to do is we want it to be coming kind of straight down, okay? So we're going to turn this, so we've got a bit of an angle coming down, and this one's coming straight down. Now we want the other one to be the same, so we're just going to pop our pliers in and turn that. So we've got straight down, okay? We can lose the ring mandrel, okay? Like I said, don't worry about these ones at the sides yet. Now this is the one where it kind of gets a little bit, because you've got a really smooth gemstone against here, so it gets a little bit slippery. So we're just going to pop that on there, give it a good press to make sure we've got a really nice, solid, firm base. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to use these top and bottom to literally go into the gemstone, the drill hole. Okay, so it's just a matter of getting everything lined up. Okay, and they're getting a really nice angle on there, so you might want to use your pliers. Get a nice angle at the top, a nice angle at the bottom, just to come around there. Okay, we can just lose that for a second. Well, actually, just for a second, just imagine that you've got this little distance here. If I just slide it across there, you can see where the drill hole is. So we've got that distance there, so that's where we're going to want to put a little kink in. So it's about 3 or 4 mil.
Okay.
And then we want a part of this to go into there. So we're going to cut these around about there, and the same at the opposite side. Okay, around about there. Okay, so just take a look at that. We can see we're going to get a good fixing on each side. So then we need to make that little angle just in there. So I'm just going to pop the just very tip of my pliers in and take that in just a little bit.
Okay.
Just moving it in just a tiny bit. And then it's kind of a case of popping one side in and then wriggling this through. So this is probably the trickiest part,
right,
is kind of getting this to come into there. So through there. This is the bit that I'd kind of hold it right up to my face to do. So just encouraging that to go into there. Okay. And then just to kind of push that in, I'm going to use this part of my pliers, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm just holding everything firm. I'm going to use that part of my pliers just to push that a little bit further. I can feel that's really secure already. Push that a little bit further. Now, if you find now that your ring size, it has gone a little bit bigger than what you want to do, you could wrap these around and make it smaller, but we don't need to because everything's super secure. It's not going anywhere. There's no wobble apart from that way, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's not going to come out of there at all. So all I did on the original one was take one way, one the other way, and just to pop just something a little bit more interesting on each side. I cut them about 1 inch long each. And then I took my round nose pliers. So I'm going to, this wire's going in this direction, so I'm going to curl it back down towards the ring, just to make, it's kind of like a little shoulder for it. But it's more decorative, it's not actually doing anything. So I'm going to pull that round to that side. And then pull this one round in this direction. This is actually the perfect size gemstone for this because it's going to give you that real cocktail gemstone ring look. And you could just literally make one that'll go with every outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
look at that.
Done.
Look at that. I love this. I'm going to watch this back later.
Yeah,
I'm going to try and do this.
Yeah.
Because ever since you did it the first time, I've been getting lost about what you did with the other two wires.
At the back, sort of that bit. If I show you that bit, it's remembering those top wires one way and the other.
Neat
so it's nice and neat at the back. There's only that little loop across, but it's super secure. Of course you can.
Oh.
You did choose the colour.
I did, yeah.
I didn't ask you size, did I? But we got it about right.
Like a glove, like a ring. Look at that. Look, and it's so secure.
Yeah.
It's so
just
secure.
putting that on, you don't feel like that's going to go anywhere. And I definitely recommend using a gemstone that you could use the 1 mil wire for this, so you know you've got that absolute strength.
It's really structurally sound. That's it. Oh, Kate, that is amazing.
I mean, you could even do it without wrapping the ring shank as well. You could use the wire just a couple of coils.
See, you could make a couple of those. Could you maybe just make one an evening the next couple of weeks, pop them inside Christmas crackers, couldn't you? I'll have a go. Thank you so much for that, Katie. Amazing. Right. Righty-ho. Cabochons. 2 bundles. Oh, the heart. Now, where will they be?
Are they these ones?
Yes. I'll show you. Oh my gosh, look at these. Wow.
Another one.
I think, didn't Katie have the samples? Oh, right, we did have another sample. Okay. You will actually get, I think there was 3 in each pack, wasn't there, Katie? And you're guaranteed to get 3 as well. Look at these. Wow. These are coming up for you a little bit later on, but what we are going to do is put them on pre-order for you. www.jewellerymaker.com. The producer's discretion. He's decided that now that auction is live on the web. If you've got to go out and about this afternoon, you've got to do anything, but you don't want to miss out on these, he's taking the price tag down. You can go online now and you can buy them. You can do it. You can call the call centre as well if you want to. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. They are now live on the web for you. Look at those colours.
Yeah, there's some great. Look at that one.
Oh, wow. So you've already wrapped that one as well. And again, don't worry about checking out too early. Don't think, I've checked out too early. If the price goes lower, you'll all pay the final low closing price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. I like that. That's such a statement. I love that one as well. Look at the colours in that one. I don't know if you can see the colours.
Because they have got the drill hole, that took probably less than 2 minutes to make.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? That's beautiful. So we're going to be doing a little demonstration with that one a little bit later on as well. Thanks, Katie.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Well, I missed this.
I got this.
Did you? Okay, it's been on once as a deal of the day. And I've got 10 left. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. 15x7 millimeters in size with a 20-inch chain you've got there. Isn't that pretty? That's really, really, that's so high-end. It reminds me, in fact, do you know what? I've actually lost track of who it was. As I was saying earlier on, I've had lots. I always sign up to the jewellers' emails because I need to know what's going on in the industry. And I've had loads of emails over the last couple of days, Black Friday deals. There's a lot of designs at the moment that almost have like one diamond in, like a signature, like a one diamond in each piece. It reminds me of those designs. It's not a diamond, it's CZ, so it's going to be far more affordable for you. Now, all you have to do, my glamorous assistant Katie has just prepared a jump ring. So I hand this over to Katie, is take a jump ring and add the tag to the necklace. Now, my fastest time on air, Adam, 18 seconds.
3 minutes.
No. Where's the 3 minutes? It's 18 seconds. You could do it a lot quicker than that. There we go.
Done.
One piece, one present, done. I didn't even finish my sentence, did I? And Katie had done that as well. Oh, do you know what I love about this as well, Katie? It's so delicate, isn't it? You know, you could wear that design every single day. You could layer it up with something like the black spinel that I've got on as well if you wanted to. It's really, really pretty. And it's gold-plated 925 sterling. So it looks very high-end, doesn't it? Really, really high-end.
Very high-end. It's a great chain as well.
That is, and we've not had the chains. We've not had any. So do come in and get this afternoon. It was deal of the day just today, so I'm guessing that we're going to honour the deal of the day price, right? Yes. I mean, can I say something? Imagine if you said no and I just had to be quiet. I'm just thinking, we've honoured the deal of the day price, yeah? It was $15.95 that you paid Katie the other day. But today there's no postage.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's an extra £4, isn't it? You know, and a Christmas present as well. Okay, if everyone checks out, they've gone. Vera's got hers, Pauline's got 2 collected in Northamptonshire, another collector, Ali, Weldon, Jackie and Kana, Jean, Evelyn, Robbie collected in Merseyside, Michelle in Suffolk, loads and loads of you there. That's beautiful. I love that. Gorgeous. So high-end. Did you say amethyst cabs? Oh. Oh, look at, they look like Rose de France amethyst, these do. Wow. Do you know, are these all the same size as well?
Wow.
Goodness me. Oh, they're all 18mm in size. Generally speaking, with cabochon packs, we do tend to get multi-shape packs.
Yeah, it's usually a mix of sizes.
Different sizes, different shapes. These are all consistent. What would you do? Where would you start with a pack
I think
like this,
for me,
Katie?
these kind of remind me of the Luna caps.
Yeah.
With having the consistency of size and shape. So if you wanted to make one of your seed bead embroidery pieces, but yet use a genuine gemstone, this would be ideal. Rings.
Yeah, great size for
Yeah,
statement
I'd be
rings,
tempted
isn't
to
it?
bezel them with seed beads as well.
In fact, that's a great call there, because any medium, you know, we could bezel them in the crami, we could bezel them with seed beads, we could net them, as you've started to do over there, one of the cabochons as well. The great thing about amethyst of this kind of tone is the brightness. So if you just remember the term, the lighter, the brighter. The lighter a gemstone is in its tone, the brighter it will be. So basically, If we were looking, you know, like Zambian amethyst, sometimes we get Zambian amethyst, it's very, very dark in its tone. When you have something that is very dark in its tone, it won't allow as much light through into the gemstone to give you internal brilliance or an internal glow. If something is lighter in its tone, it will allow more light into the gemstone to give you that inner glow or internal brilliance. So if you like that inner glow, if you like that inner sparkle, the lighter, the brighter. Go for your lighter tones in gemstones. This really is beautiful. 10 pieces, February's birthstone as well. So if you're starting to now think maybe coming into the newer year about, you know, doing birthstone collections or anything like that, be a great time to come in and get these today. £14.95. That is £1.49 per gemstone.
Wow.
It's not your price though. Money back in your pocket this afternoon. Wow, Black Friday, record low, no postage to pay, 79 pence for a 13 carat amethyst.
Wow.
79 pence. Imagine showing somebody that ring. Imagine showing somebody this. Oh, do you like my amethyst? Wow, that's huge. How much to pay for that? 79p.
Yeah.
I can't get a bag of chocolate for that.
No.
I say bag because I always get the share bags but don't share them. BNKY63 is your code for this one. That is a giveaway price. Well done if you managed to get those. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Amethyst. Oh, labradorite, sorry. It's hiding. Beautiful rondelles. I don't think there's a gemstone that we don't bring you in rondelle form. It's incredibly versatile, and it's a classic look, isn't it? You know?
It is. It's classic. It's the rondelle tends to work with all shapes and sizes of other gemstones. Between the spinel that we've had earlier, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it just? Completely natural gemstone. I don't think there's any more words needed, to be quite honest with you. £5.95, genuine labradorite you've got there. Beautiful labrador essence that is completely natural. That labrador essence being that display of colour, if you like, that's coming from the surface of the gemstone. As the light hits it at different angles, you'll get these flashes. Generally they're electric blues, greens, sometimes we can get pinks and purples, coppery hues, everything in between. It really is a magnificent gemstone, and it has won Gemstone of the Year 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. QZRU51 is your code for that one. Well done. Righty-ho. Ooh, look at these.
Oh, these are fun.
Danny would like to squeeze in as many auctions as he possibly can before the break. The more we squeeze in, the more deals you're going to get. 160 carats. Oh yeah, you're saying fun, Katie. I'm now thinking of all the pieces that I've got to make for my son's friends or help him make, if you like, for Christmas.
Yeah.
There's something for the boys and the girls in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are great, aren't they? So just one of these, as you were saying earlier on, Katie, not each side of the gemstone.
Yeah.
Bush bracelet.
Yeah.
Macrame bracelet. Perfect. £5.95, 160 carats, 8mm. It says 8 centimetres. That should actually be millimetres. They're 8mm in size, those ones. Right. How often do we see this gemstone? We don't.
I don't think I've ever seen it that size before.
Look at that.
Wow.
Do you know what? Cartier have a handbag that's simply called the Black Onyx handbag. There's no black onyx in it. It's just shy of £2,000. Just saying. £9.95. Amazing. They're huge. I'm just going to quickly count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 gemstones. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of spring.
Yeah.
This gemstone. Blossom on trees.
Blossom, that fresh spring look, isn't it?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful? Design's been done for you here as well.
Yes.
You know, if you've got very little time on your hands, or perhaps you've lost your creative mojo, do you know what? Just get these, restrand them, add your clasp, job done.
Yeah.
That's it, Christmas present.
This would look great knotted, wouldn't it? Knotted,
Yeah.
lovely.
What colour would you use?
I'd probably go with a pink.
Would you?
Yeah.
Nice. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655, 6 to 14 millimetres in size. You don't have to keep them as is. You could separate them out, maybe use all the 6mm gemstones in a bracelet design. Maybe use the 8mm for some earrings, the 10mm pendants. It's entirely up to you, however you want to use that strand. But what I do know is at that price, I'd be multi-buying. There's no postage. I beg your pardon. You can't just throw that in and think that it's just normal.
Oh.
Well, hang on, Danny. Danny said yellow sapphire, which it is. But if there are any collectors out there, have a look at this strand. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? There are some Padparacha hues going on in there. Oh, aren't there? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that spark. Look at the clarity.
Wow.
Wowzers. They are incredible. Now, a lot of people think that sapphire only comes in the colour blue. And it's, you know, easy, hands up, I was that person before I worked in the gem industry. Because, you know, it's what we're used to. We generally only see it in the blue colour. And, of course, the Royal Engagement ring, the Salon Sapphire that Lady Diana once had that now belongs to Catherine Middleton, was a blue sapphire. But there are a rainbow of colours available that this gemstone brings us, and other than a diamond, it is the world's most famous gemstone on the planet. It's incredibly durable as a gemstone. It sits at 9 on the Mohs scale. So other than diamonds, it's a great choice to have set into jewellery, isn't it? Because it can pretty much withstand anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
18 carats. Who owns that kind of carat weight? Outside of the Jewellery Maker family, who owns 18 carats of sapphire? The Queen, maybe?
Yeah, the Queen. You know, somebody that's
members
got
of the
a
royal
vault
family
to keep their jewellery in.
Actually, I don't have a jewellery box. I have a vault.
Yeah.
18 carats of yellow sapphire you have there. And again, $29.95. You may think that's clearly not sapphire if it's $29.95.
Wow.
It is. It's exactly what it says it is. We couldn't tell you this was genuine sapphire if it were not. We are into our 10th year now here at Jewellery Maker. The reason that we can do this is the way that we buy. We travel the globe for you, looking for amazing deals, negotiating amazing deals so that we can pass them on to you. This is indeed 18 carats of genuine yellow sapphire for £29.95. It's you know what? It's perceived value, isn't it? It's sapphire. We expect this to be hundreds, thousands of pounds. Amazing. Zambian amethyst. Excuse me.
Oh, that colour. Wow.
Oh, they are juicy. Look at those. Oh, I love Zambian. I can still remember the first day. Yeah. Do you know why? Because every time I see Zambian amethyst, I instantly am taken back to that office viewing Zambian amethyst by appointment only. We had 18 pieces. It was the first parcel of Zambian amethyst we had ever had. And by appointment only, we went to the office and looked at these pieces. There were 18 pieces of jewellery. 13 of them were one of a kinds, and the other pieces were literally like 2s, 3s, 4s. The parcel was tiny. We all said, I hope we can get some more of that. I never ever imagined for 1 minute that we would be able to bring it to you in this form, in such huge carat weights, so that you at home can put it into your own designs. It is, all of us will tell you here at Jewellery Maker, it's the best we've ever seen. It is the epitome of amethyst. It's natural, it's incredible. It is exactly as Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. Look at that richness of colour. 50 carats of Zambian amethyst, 3x1 to 7x4 millimetres in size. LERU70 is your code. Oh my gosh, it's so sparkly as well. £9.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. That is, do you know what? I think I just put little gold, maybe every 3 little gold space
Yeah, just
beads.
a tiny gold spacer, yeah.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? All you've got to do is dial in, join us on the web, join us on the app, and check out as quickly as you can. These deals are flying off the shelves this afternoon. There's no postage to pay. No postage. Oh, this is one for the guys. I think this is one for the guys. It's unisex, but there is something quite masculine. Do you know what? And I don't know, because I've read, if you type bloodstone in to a search engine, there is a huge amount about the myth, folklore and legend, about the metaphysical side of this gemstone, more so than the gemological information. And I don't know if it's because of what I've read, or I don't know, but I look at this and it just has a really strong, masculine...
Yeah, it's got that strength behind it, hasn't it?
I can't quite... And you know, again, I'm very much on the fence with the supposed healing properties of gemstones. But honestly, every time, like, you know, I want to say empowered, it's just...
Yeah,
I can't put my finger on it.
It does have. I'm a great believer in like things like that, but obviously it can't be proven. But it does, for me, has that strength about it.
Yeah.
And it was originally a birthstone for March.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just, I just find it so... I'm going to say empowering, and I don't think I've ever said that about a gemstone before. There's just so, it feels strong.
I mean, just looking at it just there, it's kind of warrior-like, isn't it? It's strength, it's, It
makes me think of knights and medieval times and those kind of things. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. They're 14 by 10 to 25 by 12 millimetres. Completely natural gemstones. 135 carats. In total. Great shape, I think. Just one of those on some cord for the guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look fabulous, wouldn't it? YL VR16 is your code for this one. They're almost like shark tooth shape, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
You see how individual and unique they all are. They are incredible. Well done. Do you know, this gemstone has been mistaken for turquoise. It's been mistaken for chrysocolla before as well. It is very similar in its appearance to chrysocolla.
Yes.
And in fact, sometimes, if I'm not 100% sure, I do think, hang on a minute, is that shatterkite? Is that chrysocolla? 60 carats. Completely natural. Look at those. Isn't it like looking at the earth from space?
Yeah, it does have that kind of that colour tone to it when you look down from, well, not that I've actually done it, but when you see pictures.
I always say that, like I've actually been there, like every weekend. Let's just go into space this weekend, Katie.
Yeah,
but it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, the way they kind of swirl together as well is beautiful.
I love the fact that these are tumbles as well. I love that shape. It's very organic, isn't it? 60 carats in total. OJVX40 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across that strand. Earrings, rings.
Yeah, rings would look amazing.
Yeah, I quite like one of those as a ring. Which one would you go for, Katie?
Probably that one there. I like that one.
I was just looking at that one as well. See, again, they're all completely unique and individual with their markings. I love the way you've almost got like, it's almost like lightning bolts of turquoise running through that one. That's a nice size you've got there as well. OJVX40. Now, do remember, with every single item here at Jewellery Maker, you've got 30 days to think about it. So it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. So you know, if it's gemstone strand, you can get that out. Have a good look at it, put it against your wrist. It might be an outfit that you're wearing that you've got in mind. This, you know, hold it up against your neckline. Have a really good think. It might be that you've come in and bought a gemstone for the metaphysical side of things. Get that home, hold that gemstone in your hand, whatever you need to do. 30-day money-back guarantee. Take that time to think about it if you need it. It's there for your peace of mind. OJVX40, £19.95. None of you will pay any more than anybody else. If you check out straight away, you'll only pay the final closing price tag. Just be quick. Things are selling out. They're going very, very quickly. Agate. Oh! Let's have a quick look if we've got time. See? Oh, look at that. It is watermelony, isn't it? Oh, look at them. These are really great. Big drill holes on these. I've got the hearts and I've got the rounds as well. Huge, whopping gemstones. They'll be coming up for you about 4:10. And do you know what? We've got loads more treats to squeeze in and demos as well. So please do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
I hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend, because we've got an absolutely amazing tour. We've got the return of the Travel Not to Do It All board. It's been so long waiting for this tour to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tour, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Not to Do It All board.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's Friday, it's a weekend, and it is the busiest shopping day of the year today. And it's been very busy here at Jewellery Maker as well. That might have something to do with the fact that we're bringing you amazing deals. It might have something to do with the fact that it is free P&P all weekend. There's no postage to pay all weekend, so it's a great time to be buying, great time to be introducing your friends and family members to us here at Jewellery Maker as well. No P&P. You can come in. There was some storage that we had earlier on. I'm just saying, $1.95, $2.95. Try us out. 2 free genuine gemstone strands. Getting started DVD. That's what I would do. Right, coming up for you very, very soon. Look at these. Oh, do you know what? They're just... do you know what? I just popped outside and it's pretty much dark. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. It's nearly dark. It's cold. Like, we need a splash of colour on that note, Leah. So do you mind if I put the heating on? If you want that splash of colour, you know, just something to lift your mood. I think these are great. They really, really are. These are coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, so not too long to wait for those at all. Right, let me bring you these. I love these. Wow. Have I got 3 different sizes? Oh no.
Oh wow.
I've got 3 packs of the same size. Oh my word.
Wow.
Have I got like 15 pieces? 18. Oh, how pretty is that? That's so pretty. Triple trouble. 3 packs. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Going back to what we were saying earlier on about things that won't date, your stars, your hearts, your bees, your crosses, your flowers, of course. These will never, ever date, will they? And to get this many, it could be like a suite of jewellery for several people. Your earrings, your pendant, just one of those attached to a jump ring and then onto a bangle or a bracelet design. That would work, and that's all.
Do you know what I'm thinking? The F colour.
Oh,
the enamelling, yes, that would look amazing. So at the moment they're all the same, but you could make suites of jewellery all in different colours.
That is such a great idea. That's a brilliant. And the thing is as well, Katie, you've got so many here. You've got, I don't want to say room for error, but you know, if you try something with one and it doesn't go to plan, I mean, don't stress about it too much because there's 17 more of them, you know. Perhaps with our plated wire, we could embellish with Swarovski.
Yeah, we could put Swarovski, gemstones in there. The microfaceted would look nice, kind of sewn into there, basically.
Yes, that would look beautiful. Look at the lustre from those. Great thing about silver plating, you know, you've got the look of solid sterling silver, you've got the lustre of solid sterling silver, but you haven't got the price tag because it's silver plated base metal that you've got here. So if you want to do something a little bit more affordable, you know, if we're making something for the kids, you know, we're not necessarily going to use our precious metals in those designs that could potentially break if they're climbing trees or whatever. You know, so you might want to use something like your plated base metals in that wish bracelet, in that necklace design. They're such a lovely design. Beautiful design. OPXC52 is your code for this. £20.95. There's 18 pieces in total. So that is just over £1 each as it is, which is great, isn't it? You could put those onto cords, you could put them onto chain if you wanted to.
You could take that little hoop off the top and connect thread at each side and make a little wish bracelet. Yeah, little lax head knot at each side.
So just snip it off.
Yeah,
file it down.
So you've just got the motif.
Genius idea. £14.95. What does that work out to now per component? That was me working it out. 83 pence each. 83 pence. 83 pence in bag charms.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got like your boring black clutch bag that you take out every time you go out, jazz it up, hot fix it, put one of these on as a charm or something, you know, New Year's Eve, night out with the girls. OPXC52 is your code, 23 by 20 millimetres in size. Well done if you managed to get those. Keep checking the web, by the way. If you've just tuned in, you haven't necessarily missed out, because there's still lots and lots of treats available on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Whoa. Have you seen these? They are like to scale. Unless you go to the butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon, they're 50 times bigger.
Oh wow, I've not seen these.
How cool are these? Do you know what I would do with these? I'd take a mould.
Yes.
I'd take a mould and I would, it sounds really decadent, but I would recreate it in silver clay. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine! These are incredible, aren't they? I mean, I'm not thinking necessarily jewellery. I'm thinking like belt buckle.
Yeah.
I'm thinking statement on a bag again with something like this.
Yeah. I'm thinking use the back, because if you turn it over, you've got all the texture, and then you've got this kind of bezel in here.
Yes.
So that's actually perfect. I'm sure, because I know I've got some in a kit. We've got some Swarovski that would fit in there perfectly.
Wow.
Yeah. And you've also got that little loop there, so you could dangle something off the bottom that way, attach from these sides, this side.
So yeah, I suppose as a pendant, you could pop your cords or your jump rings through there, couldn't you? So actually it would sit. Yeah. I mean, you know, when you think of designers, again, if you have a look through, you know, like your glossy magazines, like your, you know, your Vogue and your, no, not those ones. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
Claire,
hang on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, your Marie Claire, those kind of magazines. Not like Hello and those ones. You don't get them in those ones. But the other ones where you have that full page.
Yeah, the full page and the statement.
Yeah, and like Dior. And in the tiniest print, it might say 4 million trillion pounds. You know, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like one of those kind of. So imagine, and I can imagine this. Imagine just shell pearl, that butterfly middle. I can imagine Cartier producing a design like that. Yeah. You know, I can see it. Yeah. I can imagine that hairpiece. Yeah. That's a really great idea.
You could attach it to a hair comb maybe, because it's quite. They are quite. Not weighty, but
they're substantial.
Yeah, they wouldn't go just on one pin, but definitely onto a hair comb. I definitely prefer the kind of wrong side.
Yeah, well, I like the texture on that side.
Yeah, I like the texture, and I like the fact that you can set something in there, so some gemstones.
Well, you know, use them each way. You know, go for something. And in fact,
you could make a fully reversible pendant.
You could. I mean, those, if you have a look, you might not be able to see this as well, but they are essentially little bezels there as well.
Cerulean.
Yeah, there's opportunity to set in there, just a little bit coloured resin. You know, if you wanted to kind of colour the butterfly in, if you wanted to, your F colour, as you were saying as well. They're perfect for that. I'd love to see what you're doing with these, actually, because it is a really big component to be working with. There's so many different ways
to use these. I can't wait to see these. Maybe some on the wall of fame.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. LMXC07 is your code for those. Righty-ho, time for a start buy. Oh, these are lovely. They're so fab. I love green anyway. Green is my favourite colour. But that splash of that kind of fuchsia pink in there, they make me smile. Yeah. They just make me smile, these gemstones do. They're really uplifting. They're fun as well, these are. Have a look at these. So we'll start with the hearts first. You'll get a pack of 3. You're guaranteed to get 3 in each one. Now, agate, again, is a gemstone that most of the time we expect to see banding in. You'll expect to see banding with agate. And when it's dyed in this way as well, you can really see it, can't you? So it makes them even more individual and unique. I mean, there's not two. They're all completely different,
different and beautiful. absolutely gorgeous.
Have you got a favourite out of these three that I've got?
Those three, probably the one in the, oh, I don't know. I like the one in the middle, but I like the one this side. I like them all. Sorry.
Well, the great thing is, Katie, you wouldn't have to choose because you would get all three. But I think we always kind of tend to be drawn to one, don't we, with gemstones like this. You like the middle one, do you, Leah? Oh, I like that one. But then I looked at that one and thought, no, I can't like that one because there's no green in there.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's entirely up to you. But just bear in mind that every single pack will be completely different, completely individual and unique. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Green. It makes me think of summer. It makes me think of spring again. You know, you've got the backdrop of Mother Nature. You've got that green hue in there. And then this brightness, this injection of fuchsia pink in there. Statement pieces, I think, with having a drill hole that is so substantial as well, I just automatically am just thinking, do you know what, keep it simple.
Yeah.
Pinch bail onto some cord, onto some
that's
chain.
what I mean. This afternoon when I first saw this, straight away, pinch bail, the drill hole's done for you. Don't cover it up. It's beautiful as is.
They are perfect, aren't they? 0800 644 655 VGXC03. Now, you've got 50 carats guaranteed in each gemstone. We've only ever brought them to you individually before, but we have bundled them together for you this afternoon. So you've got three. You've got three of them, so it could be. And do you know what? Sometimes it just saves arguments. If you've got children or siblings, I want that one. No, I want that one. No, I want that one. You've all got the same. They're slightly different, so you'll all know whose is whose.
Yeah.
It's the perfect gift for, you know, if you've got to give to a few, isn't it? You know, again, stocking fillers. You could even hang them on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, definitely.
Couldn't you?
The other thing that's great about these is you've got kind of that domed cabochon-like side on one side, but then it is flat on the other. Because normally when you get them drilled, they're usually kind of domed on both sides, and it makes it more difficult to set. But it gives you lots of different options to set as a cabochon or using that drill hole.
Excellent. £17.95 is not your price tag this afternoon. None of you will pay any more than anybody else. This is the benefit of tuning in and watching live. You know, where prices are set, we can shop day, night, whenever we want to on the web and still add to our orders. But when we tune in live, it means that we have the powers to take the prices lower than where they should be, giving you discounts. £11.98, £3.98 each for you. Stocking fillers, Christmas crackers again, if you want to, on the Christmas tree. You know, it sounds nuts putting them on the Christmas tree, but we can do that, and then after Christmas we can take them off and we can turn them into jewellery. This could even be a light bulb, couldn't it, as well? It's so
definitely for me, bag charms. Definitely.
Perfect for that, aren't they? Margot in Essex, Jacqueline in Worcestershire, Diana's in Greater London, she's got two. Collect It in Rhondda, Joyce in Nottinghamshire, Sinead in Lancashire, Collect It in Gwynedd. You're there as well, congratulations. I'd multi-buy, because the next pack is going to be different to this pack. Multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the others back. If that's something that you want to do, it's entirely up to you. Do you know what? Again, it sounds decadent, but I can say it because I won't be watching. I'm putting a photo album together for somebody for Christmas. And it's just like a very kind of basic photo album that I've bought from a crafting shop so that I can do what I want with the front of it. Because it's about family. I might stick one of those on the front.
I've just had another decadent idea. Can you imagine bunting? Gemstone bunting.
Gemstone bunting.
So for me, I've got my desk and I've got my shelves. I would have something like that, gemstone bunting.
Why not though? But why not?
Or on the front of your stall, you know, and they're still there. You can still use them.
Exactly.
You know, if somebody says, "Oh, I really like this," you'd be like, "I'm taking my bunting down. I'm going to get that made up into a pendant for you."
I've got gemstone bunting. That's a great idea, isn't it? Genius. £11.95, amazing price point. Get those home. Multi-buy if your budget will allow you to, so that you can pick your favourite pack. Right, let's do the round ones then. Oh my gosh, but that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, said Leah, what to do? You do get them all, but then it's like, well, which one do I have for me? Which ones do I give away? Look at these. I went for this one first, but then I saw this one. I quite like this one as well. I love them all. They're great.
I like the last one.
Do you?
Yeah.
You could use these as well as a base for a tree of life, couldn't you? So if you wanted to do wire writing across that, so if you wanted that to be a key ring, perhaps, I could do some wire writing. I could write Claire across the front of there. Couldn't I? Yeah. Love.
So for the tree of life as well, we look at one of these that's a bit deeper here, you could make it so your tree's kind of sat on there.
Oh, on the
horizon. And then your roots
horizon.
going into the soil, and then your tree's kind of on the top of it there.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think
and I
this
do
as
like
well.
how, and I don't know whether it's every pack, but this pack, they've all been drilled kind of really kind of symmetric or well with the design on them. So so whoever's drilled them hasn't just thought drill hole
Just
here,
pop
drill
it
that.
there.
Yeah, they've actually looked at the gemstone and thought about it.
Yeah. I don't know. And it's substantial as well, so because I quite like to use this size with something like cords, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
HZ XC84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going to match the price tag for you this afternoon. 80 carats. Is it in each? 80 carats in each. 80 carats green, 50 quarters agate. I think it is, isn't it?
I think it is because it.
It is because it says one pack, but then we bundled them together.
240 together, yeah.
So it's actually a bigger carat weight for the same price.
Wow.
I mean, obviously more has gone into the cutting of the other ones because they're hearts, they've got to be symmetrical. £11.95. Wow. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? I love these. HZ XC84, keep coming through, keep checking out as soon as you can. Have them home in a couple of days' time. Oh my gosh, I love these. Oh, we do. Fairy charms. Fairies are coming. They are.
They are. Right, so we're going to do a really quick demo of using that drill hole and making a little design. It's really, really quick to do. So we're going to go over that wrap loop again in case you missed it. But also, if you were to flick it over, you've got a little bit of a design on the back as well. Okay, so we're just going to do that really quickly. So we're just going to use some 0.8 wire. So I'm using 0.8 because I want to create them swirls on the front, which is going to be easier on your hands, and it's nice and malleable to create them swirly parts. Okay, so I've probably got about 50, 60 centimetres, so it's a good bit. I'm going to get to kind of that halfway point and I'm going to create my wrapped loop there. Okay, so I'm using my baling pliers. So we're going to do exactly the same as what we did before. So I'm just going to make that angle and then pop my pliers in, take that around so that it becomes, I move it that way, straight down again there. Okay, and then we're going to pass over, so I've passed over where we made that little angle again. And again, I'm taking my pliers out, holding that loop to retain the shape, and wrapping around. So it's quite a big wrap loop because you might want to pass a chain or something else, you know, like the braided wire that we had earlier, something through there. Okay, so we're just going to create that wrap loop about 3 times around. Okay, so we've got the wrap loop there. So I'm going to pop my wire through either direction because it doesn't really matter, you're going to make a design on both sides. Okay, and we want the wrap loop to kind of sit in the right place on the top there. Okay, now I want this wire, the one that's come through the hole there, to come around and join that other one so I can make my other wraps parallel. So it's coming round and joined. Now that's linked in there. Okay, so now I've got 2 wires to work with, so just make sure they're nice and smooth in your hands. Okay, and just keeping the wires parallel, I'm going to hold with my thumb and just start turning everything around. So I'm turning the gemstone and holding everything with my thumb. So I've got that first swirl on there. I'm going to pop another one in, that one through there. Then I'm going to take it at a really nice sharp angle so it's nice and tight up around the back. Okay, and then I'm going to pop one swirl at the back there, and then coming round and wrapping those 2 wires around my bail again. So where we did those first 2 wraps. And I think that's probably the quickest demo I've ever done.
Wow.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah, so that's done. So all we need to do is snip those off. Yeah, but that's what having that drill hole will do for you. So if you've always fancied working with cabochons and thought, it's a bit scary trying to get it all together, so
oh, look
all
at
done.
that. Oh my, but it just shows you, doesn't it, that jewellery making doesn't have to be complicated.
No. And I did most of that, apart from making the the bail with the pliers. I did most of that with just my hands.
Wow.
So you don't even need a basic toolkit. Will do you? Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much for showing us that, Katie. That's incredible. I can't get over that. Still some of the hearts available. Didn't even have time to drink the coffee.
Sorry.
Just joking. 0800 644 655. Get checking out. The hearts are still available. Now, seed beads are coming up for you. Mega deal. Holiday. Christmas. They're perfect, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous colours you've got there. They're coming up for you as your 5 o'clock mega deal. Do you know what? Time is flying today. I don't know where it's going. That's coming up in 40 minutes' time. Right, some Jasper for you. Oh, I thought this was Soda Light.
Oh. Is that matte?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love how these feel.
Yeah. It looks velvety.
Yeah. And they're so cool and they're so smooth. It's odd, but they're even more smooth than a polished gemstone.
Yeah, I understand what
like they're so smooth.
Yeah, it's because they've almost got that kind of silk satin feel to them.
And they really do.
Smooth.
If you've got any of them, or you'll know exactly what we're talking about. We haven't actually gone round the bend. 5 to 12 millimetres in size, they are. And I was saying earlier on, we had Unikite, wasn't it? Unikite earlier on, and I said, you know, if you've lost your bit of your creative mojo, or you know, you're a bit stuck for time, strands like this are great just for simply restranding, maybe adding a clasp and a jump ring. Job done. Then there's your finished necklace design. 0800 644 655. 100 carats of your blue matte Jasper. Do you know what I love about all of these? And I say the same with Soda Light. It does remind me of Soda Light. Is that it's a very denim strand. Like this will look great with your white t-shirt and your jeans in the summer. You know, everybody has denim in their wardrobe in some form, whether that be jeans, whether it be a jacket, a shirt, skirt, whatever. So it will work for the ladies, it will work for the guys. You know, if we put a small graduated section of those in the centre of a macrame bracelet.
Yeah.
That for the guys, again, jeans, perfect, isn't it? Just £7.95. You can't go wrong with a blue gemstone. You know, it's a fail-safe. Your neutrals, your earthy tones, and your blues, fail-safe gemstones every time. LPPO12 is your code for this one. 100 carats in total you've got there. What colour findings would you use with this, Katie, do you think?
Oh, I think I'd probably go silver. But I'm tempted by rose gold. Just because of that, the softness, the look of it.
Yeah.
I think the rose gold might look a little bit softer.
I know what you mean. They're beautiful. LPPO12 is your code for these. Now remember, Katie's only here for another half an hour. I know. If there's anything you want to see, I feel like I've been totally selfish today. I've got to do the demo with the ring, and then I need to be shown a wrap loop. Anything that you're struggling with, anything that you want to see, 60777, starting this with word JM Studio. Shall we? No. Danny says no. He was toying with the idea of putting seed beads on order, but no, we haven't got enough, have we? Yeah. Right, all the fairies.
Is this all our stock?
150 fairies.
Wow.
What did you buy today, Katie? I was 150 fairies.
I'd be adding them to my bunting.
150 fairies. Children's parties. You know the party bags?
Yeah.
Stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelet.
Bookmarks.
Fairy. Yeah.
They'd be great for bookmarks, wouldn't they? Yes. You could make really, really simple bookmarks, either using your plated metal, or you could just, in fact, you can even use stretchy, can't you, for bookmarks as well?
Yeah.
0800 644 655. I've got 150. I'm just actually sitting thinking, oh my gosh, 150. I would hang them on the Christmas tree.
Yes.
Monofilament on all of these.
Oh,
150.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, just lights and fairies.
Yeah.
Wow. And they're silver plated. Oh, sorry, silver colour base metal you've got here as well. 15 by 22 millimetres in size. You could take a mould of this as well if you wanted to create it in silver clay.
Yeah.
You could do that. Your polymers, of course. You could 150 fairies.
Wow.
That is a record number of fairies that I've ever
Yes.
seen in one go. CV XC87, £26.85. Now, do you know what? I'm just thinking actually, if you don't need 150 fairies in your life right now, split the cost.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, not very often can we split, like, you know, if you've got a budget today and your budget's £10, let's just say, but there's been so many things that you've seen that are a little bit out of budget, there's no reason why you can't cut a strand in half and share it with a friend.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a pack of seed beads, tube of seed beads, split it in half. These, 75 fairies each you could have. Or if there's 3 of you, 50.
Yeah.
That's still a huge amount. £17.95 for you this afternoon. CV XC87 is your code. Danny, how much does that work out to each? Yeah. 11 pence. Schoolcraft fairs,
Yeah.
I'm thinking now.
Again, you know, like we said earlier with those, I think, did we say with the hearts about being your signature?
Yeah.
So I think if you kind of make stretchy bracelets, you could add a little fairy, and that's kind of your little signature.
Perfect. Yeah. Julie Susie What's It Soon says, wow, Katie, that was amazing. Going to be having a go at that technique. How easy was that as well, Julie Susie What's It? It was amazing. I'm loving the demos today. Wilma in County Antrim says, so enjoyed your demos today, Katie. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love all the demos, but you know, like these, when we take it back to basics,
I love doing the big complicated ones, but sometimes, it's just nice to just do the basics and just see how far just the basic things can go.
Like with the heart, to realise that I think sometimes I overthink everything.
Yeah, I think
especially it has to be more.
Yeah, hearts, you think, oh, how am I going to capture that? Yeah, but especially it's giving you the drill hole. It's for me, that's a no-brainer for quick makes. Job done. Yeah.
I know, incredible. So what did you say? Someone's about... Oh, there's 50 fairies. No, there's 3 times 50. Yeah. There's 150 fairies. I've got 50 in each. In each. Michelle in Suffolk says, make a child's indoor gem and fairy mobile so at night... Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. Yes. Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? All of those fairies. Hang it somewhere safe because they're quite small. But that would be...
Yeah. Last year we went to a... I can't remember exactly where it was. It was in Cornwall. We went on a pixie hunt, but you could make a fairy hunt around your garden.
Yes, at Easter.
Yeah.
With chocolate.
Yes.
Right.
You okay?
Just about. Right. I heard you say... Have a look. Have a look at these. Triple antique golden. Dear. Yes, everybody I think is probably thinking the same, aren't they? It's like a little moustache.
It is.
Oh, they're cute though, aren't they? I think at exactly the same time everybody in the gallery said, oh, looks a bit like a moustache that does as well, doesn't it? Yeah, these are cute, aren't they? 19 millimetres in size. So you're going to get 3 packs. 10 in each pack you've got there as well. Just one of those would sit beautifully on a head pin as well, wouldn't it? I'm thinking, could we make... when I say could we, obviously I mean you, Katie. Like a wirework fairy, just to sit in front so the wings are just behind.
Yeah, you could put a larger bead at the bottom and a smaller at the top.
Yeah.
And it makes like a little angel.
Oh, price, and then you could hang them on your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Or have novelty Christmas jewellery. £9.95. QLXC27 is your code for those ones. Right. Which one, sorry, Danny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow. That's gorgeous. I love the pink opal. This kind of, it's cherry blossom pink. It makes me think of cherry blossom. It's beautiful, this one. Would look great with your Larimar, your Amazonite, your Peruvian blue opals
your
as
spinel.
well. Oh, imagine that with the black spinel. Which shape do you want, Katie? Which shape?
Oh, the hexagons.
The hexagons.
Yeah.
Very stylish.
Oh, any of the
very
shapes.
sophisticated. Yeah, it would all work, wouldn't it? Opal. Before I actually worked in the gem industry, opal to me was like your classic Australian opal. So you know, like you're kind of very solid white base colour, and then almost like a mosaic effect of play of colour, and then Ethiopian opal, and that was literally all I knew. But your entire collection could just be about opal. I cannot believe how many different varieties of opal there are out there. You know, ranging from your classic Australian, you know, your boulder opals, you know, your mosaic opals, your Mexican fire opal, your Ethiopian opal, all the different coloured Peruvians opals, the pinks, the blues, the greens, the lavenders. It's just, there's no end.
Endless, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're all fantastic. So, you know, generally speaking with you know, a lot of Australian opals and Ethiopian, we're looking for play of colour. With the Peruvian opals, we're looking at that base colour of that gemstone. It's about the base colour in that gemstone. And these, completely opaque, you've just got that delicate pink hue that to me is baby pink. It's classic baby pink hue that you've got there. They are stunning. And I think that size, a 6mm, which to be fair we refer to as your desert island size, because there isn't anything you can do with that strand. So if you are somebody that does macrame, somebody that does wire work, chainmail, working with clays, kimihimo, anything in between, you can incorporate that into your designs. As a seed beader, you can incorporate that into your design. So a 6mm round, always worth having in your stash, but I do love a 6mm round for a classic stack of bracelet.
Yes, yeah, it is a classic. For me as well, 6mm, perfect size for that channel setting that we did earlier as well. It's a great size for that.
What colour wire would you choose?
Silver. Silver, sterling silver.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? 90 carats of your pink opal. It's completely natural, that colour that you've got there. It's stunning, isn't it? I think I'd team this up with the Peruvian blue opal that we've had, and the greens, very little of the greens actually that we've had, but it would look lovely with all those kind of pastel shades. And then we've had the lavender opals before as well. It would look gorgeous, mixing up those pastels. Very on trend. 0800 644 655 BXKY16, £14 and 95 pence. It's not your price tag, it's Black Friday. There's no postage to pay here at Jewellery Maker for the duration of the weekend. No postage to pay. It's a great time to be getting involved. It's a great time to tell your friends and your family members to get involved, to try us out, as I have no postage to pay in unbelievable deals throughout the day so far since 8 AM this morning.
Wow.
If you've just got in from work, maybe you've been out and done the school run and the shop run, Christmas shopping. Of course, because it's the busiest shopping day of the year. I dread to think what it's like out there. Stay in, comfort of your own home, Jewellery Maker, perfect. £9 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Really? Is this what the world has come to? So we've seen this before, haven't we? Black Friday, you know, you can bet your bottom dollar that you put the news on at 6 o'clock. There's queues of people outside the Apple store or the Nike store, and they all run in and fall over each other and get aggressive with their deals. This year, Kevin the Carrot, Aldi. People have been fighting over Kevin the Carrot. He's a toy. It's a teddy. Wow. £9.95. BXKY16. He's cute though, isn't he?
He's cute.
He is cute. I think it's one of my favourite Christmas adverts so far. Excuse me. That's the thing here. There's no pushing and shoving, is there? No. Look at this. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've brought this to you. Garnet, again, you know, I mentioned opal, just what I thought opal to be. We mentioned sapphire earlier on, and that, you know, a lot of people think that sapphire only comes in the colour blue. Garnet, if we did a survey, if we went out and said, right, what colour is garnet? You can bet your bottom dollar that 9 out of 10 people would say red. Red. You know, and that's the kind of the first thing you think of, that kind of Rajasthan garnet, that beautiful kind of mulled wine hue in garnet. But there are so many other colours. There are so many incredible varieties of your garnets out there, you know, ranging from, you know, your mandarin, your tsavorite, your hessonites, your colour change garnets. They're all incredibly beautiful, and some are more abundant than others, and there are some that are far rarer than others. Colour change garnet is incredibly rare, incredibly difficult to get your hands on. In the 15 years, I'm into my 15th year now, 15 years that I've been working in the gem industry, I've never ever seen it anywhere else. I've not seen it. I've not seen it in any jewellers. My recent trip to London and looking at, you know, boutique jewellers, your designer jewellers, not seen it. I've not seen it. And this is the great thing about Jewellery Maker, isn't it? You know, you sat in the comfort of your own home, and we are travelling the globe for you to find you these incredible... Do you know what? We had a meeting yesterday, actually, and I had to buy Marie. So before she goes on any trip, she will say to us, right, is there anything you want? I love it, I love it. It's like a wish list, isn't it? And producer Wayne one day sat there and said, yeah, find me Grandiddy, all right. And nobody had heard of that gemstone. We'd not heard of that gemstone. Nobody had a clue what it was. Turns out it's, you know, rated the 3rd world's most expensive gemstone. She only found it and came back with it. You know, this is what we have.
Yeah, it's amazing
we can
what
do
we
that.
can do here. It's amazing.
It just is unbelievable. We totally take it for granted. I still take it for granted. There are collectors that will have been waiting years, and I mean years, to get a gemstone like this into their own personal collection. Any gemstone that has a phenomena, such as, you know, an asterism, chatoyancy, anything like that will be very, very desirable. But then a gemstone that has a phenomena such as colour change, the ability to look like different gemstones in different lighting, you know, this is something that is so highly collectible. It literally is what it says on the tin. So in certain light, take it from your incandescent to your candescent light, you will see these beautiful pinks through to your gorgeous green hues with this gem. And you can see it on the recording, you can see it in the studio as well. It is incredible, absolutely beautiful. It's completely natural, 100% natural. The colours, the clarity that you have in this. You know, there are a lot of gemstone strands here at Jewellery Maker that we may refer to as bead quality, as in it might be opaque. It wouldn't be the kind of gemstone that you might necessarily see in solid gold set into a jeweller's. This for me is gemstone quality. You're looking at exceptional clarity. They've been cut for beauty. We are making the most of that gemstone. You know, the lapidrist has cut those gemstones just so that we're going to get maximum colour change from those gemstones. And the lustre, the brilliance, we're ticking every single box. FBJN98, a limited edition strand you've got here. We didn't have thousands, we didn't have hundreds of these. We never started out with a massive amount. It's very exclusive. They are last of stock. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. Alternatively, you can go to the web, type in the item code, and you can print it off free of charge. £80 back in your pocket. £80. In terms of percentage, Danny, what is that exactly? What was the original price point? So 130. I think we're going to be here till Christmas trying to work that out. Not one of us is any good at maths. Either way, that is a huge percentage. Massive, massive percentage. Huge saving. At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, that price will go back up to £129.95. And do you know what? If you told any collector in the industry you've got 20 carats of colour change garnet for £130, they would tell you you have an amazing deal. If you tell them you've got it for £50, they would probably tell you to look into it further because you probably haven't actually got the real thing. They wouldn't believe you. They wouldn't believe you. We've been here for nearly 10 years doing this here at Jewellery Maker. You have a massive carat weight of a very rare and collectible gemstone with an £80 saving. You've got it for under £50. Emily in the West Midlands says, I love this stone. It's so special. And they fascinate me, and it being natural, it's more unique. This is the thing, Emily. Isn't that just... Mother Nature created this. It blows your mind. Sometimes I sit there and think about gemstones. Because we do it all the time. You don't always think too much. You take it for granted.
But when you actually sit down and think about it and think, Mother Nature's actually created that, and it's so beautiful. How did it even occur? It's amazing.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Right, let me just tell you, if you have that in your basket, as lots and lots of you do right now, confirm. I do understand, I fully appreciate that £50 may not have been your budget for today. However, tomorrow this will be £130, £129.95. What I would say is that during your 30 days, you can take it for evaluation. So evaluation, basically how they work. So, you know, I'm not in a position to sit here and say, I think it would be valued at X amount. Because it's not my field, it's not my expertise. However, I do not think for 1 minute you would be disappointed. Jewellers will search the market to try and find a necklace, let's say, that has 20 carats of colour change garnet. They will search, they will find, hopefully, a couple of designs, and they will take an average price of how much it's going to cost you to replace that piece. That's how valuations work. That's how they work for insurance purposes. I think a jeweller is going to have a very tough job trying to find a 20 carat colour change garnet design to compare that to. If they do, I can't imagine for 1 minute that a 20 carat colour change garnet finished piece of jewellery would, I don't even think it would be in 3 figures. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think you'd be disappointed. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home and have a look. You're going to love it. What a beauty. I'm thinking holiday.
Yes.
I'm thinking the chaps with this one as well. It's quite
on holiday.
Yeah, obviously. I think it's quite surfer chic, this. I'd team this up with some natural S-lons, some hemp cords. That's fab. I mean,
I really like that, just on memory wire. That's look amazing, isn't it?
That would look, I love that all stacked up, that big chunky look as well. It would work on the endless loom as well, this would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That would look great on there as well. I mean, that is, imagine all of that just, because I love movement in jewellery. Yeah. I love noisy jewellery.
Yeah,
if you had that in loads of bracelets, it just sliding up and down the wrist. That's a great look, isn't it? 110 carats in each strand you have there. There's 3 of them. Now, on average, strands 38 centimetres here at Jewellery Maker will go around the wrist twice. So 2 stretches easily out of one of those strands, no problem. So essentially 6 pieces of jewellery, if that's what you're doing with your gemstone strands. GRXC53. See what you did there, Danny? He says, I'm going to do something crazy for this crazy trio. That already is £10 a strand, which is a great price. But how about buy 2, get one free. That's better, isn't it? £19.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You could even go for the suite, couldn't you? You could take a section from macrame, a small section, maybe 5 of those in each ear.
Yeah.
And use the rest in a necklace design.
3 in a ring.
Oh, that would be nice, in a ring. I never thought of that. They would work perfect.
And again, going back to channel setting, that shape is really nice channel set because as you run your hands over it, kind of they'll all move.
Oh, nice.
It's got a really nice kind of touch feel.
Perfect. £19.95 for you today. Do get involved if you have just tuned in. Check the website as well. It's Black Friday. It's free P&P across the weekend here at Jewellery Maker as well. So you've got already that saving of £4, £3.95 if you like. Try us out if you are brand new with your first purchase. 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD. How about that? Oh, okay, so this is the same as the one we had in the first hour, but this has got the satin finish to it. Have a look. Now, the one that we had earlier on was really popular. It flew out of the door. It's 925 sterling silver, and as I said, there are lots of you that could do this. And, you know, I would imagine this is a really satisfying piece to make as well. To cut that out of your sterling silver sheet, to file that down, to texture it, to hammer it, really satisfying. But it's time. It's the time that it's going to take you versus the cost of this component. It's a no-brainer. Things like this at the moment are very, very popular, particularly when teamed up with other components. So it might be that you kind of layer this up with a little star or a moon or both, in fact, or a birthstone.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, the price of this, I think I'd go birthstone collection.
Yeah. I think I'd probably pop the other one with it as well.
Yeah, so you've got the very high lustre and then the satin finish as well. That would work, wouldn't it? NXRF 28. Do you know what? I genuinely have just thought, I'm going to multi-buy for this. I'm going to make a whole birthstone collection for the family for Christmas. Yeah, make everyone the same pendant with their birthstone.
Yeah, because all you need is that wrapped loop that we just did. Head pin, wrapped loop.
Add it to the chain.
Jump ring.
I don't think I've got a huge amount of chains left. Have I got the birthstones? I'll have to have a look when I get home. But at this kind of price, definitely. NXRF 28 is your code for this one. £3.95. I mean, let's say, best case scenario, for you to cut the sheet, polish it, texture it, hammer it. An hour?
Yeah, it definitely take me at least that long.
Make
sure it's all finished properly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be the quickest, is it? No. It really isn't. I'd just come in and get this one. £3.95 for you this afternoon. You can multi-buy as well. Please don't think that you're limited. You know, with these offers, you're not limited at all. You can get as many as your budget will allow you to. NXRF28 is your code for that one. Mega deal. The mega deal today. Look at these colours. Well, you know, I'm always saying that blue and green is the backdrop of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
You know, the two fantastic colours that work so well in so many designs. This is a lovely bundle. And pastel-y as well.
Yeah.
5 o'clock. So we are just 10 minutes away from your 5 o'clock mega deal. It happens every weekday here on the Mid Show. Exclusive to us. I love it. Until a Saturday when Danny forgets and just does one anyway. I love these.
These are brilliant.
Do you know what? These do actually remind me very much of a lot of Monica and that. Say her name at least 50 times a day. Monica Venada's designs, and they do offer an engraving service in store as well. I think these are great if you've got the tool to engrave on these. I mean, imagine. Oh, I wish I had a chain. What was it? Do we have the gold chain from earlier?
Oh, there's one there.
Oh, this is the one from earlier.
It might not go through though.
Have you got a jump ring, Katie? Sorry to bother you again.
Oh yeah.
I want to see it in situ. Do you know they're really weighty as well? Yeah. Really weighty. Oh no, actually, because it's quite a big, it's too wide, that one. Should I put it on some wire instead? Yeah. That'll be the easiest thing to do, thank you. Just have a look at how, it just looks classy and high-end, doesn't it?
On a torque necklace, that would look amazing.
Against the neckline.
Oh, yeah.
See, that, you just need one, don't you?
Yeah, just dropped from that spinel necklace.
Yeah. See, yeah, you could just pop it in there, couldn't you? Look at that. Sometimes, you know, it might be like the spinel, for example. You've stranded that and you're just looking at it thinking, oh, I just want to give it something. I just want to make it look a bit different. I just want to change the style. It can be something as simple as this that just completely changes the look in that design, like completely. Now these, again, we've bundled them together for you. It's a pack of 5 times 3, so you've got 15 of these. I genuinely think these will fly off your craft stall. And you know as well, I do it all the time. I don't know about you when you go shopping, but if I go into department stores, ladies' clothing stores, you'll notice that most of them, depending on the store, will be wearing the clothes.
Yes.
So I will look at, you know, the assistant thinking, oh, love that outfit. Yeah. I love that outfit. And I will buy it because I've seen it as it should be together, you know? And it's the same when you're selling. When you're selling your pieces, wear this piece of jewellery so that people see it in situ, notice it straight away. You know, if you've got 15 of them on your craft stall at £10 each. Yeah,
easily. It looks so classy.
They're £1 each. They're £1 each. I'm going to get these. I love them. QPXC34 is your code for that one. And you know, if you have the Dremel, if you have the tool, a tool to engrave, you could actually offer that service.
Yeah, and what I'd do is I'd do that on the back side of it. So it's kind of your little secret. That's and then it just looks really classy.
I like that. They are lush. I love those. Gorgeous. Right, now black spinel. We still have some left. The squares. So we had 3 strands for you earlier on. I love this piece of jewellery as well. Yeah. Just with that one pearl in the middle. Have a look at that. How pretty. 23 in baskets with 13 left. Now, bearing in mind that we played these at 2 o'clock, I think, there are going to be a lot more people tuning in now that have got home from work, that have finished their Christmas shopping or whatever it is, that are now tuning in. If this strand is still in your basket, there is every chance that in the next couple of minutes, it's going to be snatched from your basket and it's going to disappear. Check out. Do not leave it to chance. You've got 60 carats of genuine black spinel in your squares, so in rings, in earrings, across the wrist, in a bracelet design. This is going to look exquisite. It could be your Christmas Day piece of jewellery. It could be your New Year's Eve piece of jewellery, and every party in between as well. EIRU34 is your code for that one. I love those. I love them all, to be honest with you. Yeah. Have we got some of the others left? Which ones do you want to do? The coins. So the coins, I think, are the ones that I'm wearing as well. The necklace design that I'm wearing. These are great. Again, you've got a flat side to them. They're going to sit beautifully against the wrist, against the finger, against the neckline. They're a lovely size, these ones as well. 4 to 7 millimetres.
Yeah, and I love the facet on these. The
on
edge.
The edge.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning. Look at that. They look so luxurious, don't they? OURU18 is your code for this one. 60 carats you've got in total. Get checking out for that. Again, we've taken this down to an amazing price point of just £12.95. Remember, your black gemstones, there isn't anything that they will not work with. There isn't anything. They will go with every coloured wire, every coloured elasticity, every coloured cord, every coloured gemstone, every coloured bead, every coloured clay, every coloured outfit in your wardrobe. They will work. And the hexagons, last strand, still available. You need to check them out. Very, very limited now for this one. We've got less of these than any of the other 2 strands. QPRU13 is your code for those, $14.95. Katie, thank you so much for this afternoon. It's been amazing. It's absolutely flown. When are you back?
I'm back Monday late and Thursday late next week.
And Monday late will be December the 2nd.
It will be.
Your tree and decks will be up. Katie is Christmasing the house on Sunday.
Yeah. You'll be able to see it from space.
Wow, exciting. So come back on Monday and join Katie for the late show as well. And I've got another hour with you here. That means more deals for you. I've got the mega deal. 3 tubes of seed beads coming up for you. The blue, the green and the white seed beads as well. They're going to fly. We don't have a huge amount. Please do not move a muscle. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got another hour with you here on the mid-show. Before, Zena and I have looked and I've forgotten. Like a fish I am. Memory's rubbish. Have a look at this. I will let you know in just a second. So the mega deal here on the mid-show. We launched this probably about 2 months ago now, I think. Exclusive to us here on the mid-show at 5 o'clock every weekday. We bring you an extra special deal, basically. We'll take some items, bundle them together so that we can slash the price tag for you. These seed beads going under £10, and what fabulous, fabulous colours as well for you. Pastels have been very much on trend, not just this season actually, but last season as well, and they're still around a lot, the pastels. I always associate the pastels with springtime as well, and as jewellery makers, we are always thinking of the next season. It's not to wish time away, but we have to be planning. We have to be working ahead, making sure that we're stocked up, that our stash is full, ready to be making those pieces. But blues and greens, generally speaking, I don't think you can go wrong with, because it's the two colours that we see in Mother Nature all the time. They work so well with other gemstones, or other colours, I should say. Now, seed beads, I think, and it's me particularly, I was, trying to think from my point of view, that I see like designers like Katie Parker, for example, who does a lot of seed bead work. We look at these designs sometimes and I think, oh my gosh, I would never ever be able to do that. I'd never be able to create that piece of jewellery, so I'm not gonna try seed beading. I'm not gonna do it. But do you know, you don't have to know any of these stitches, any of these patterns in seed beading. We don't have to look at these designs and think that that's where we have to start. With seed beading, if you go on a website like ASOS, okay? Somewhere like ASOS at the moment, they sell like items from Topshop, they sell items from Miss Selfridge, they'll sell lots of other designer pieces as well. So it's a kind of a big umbrella with lots of shops underneath, if you like. They will have loads and loads of tassel style jewellery using seed beads. So they will have earrings, tassel style earrings. They will have bracelets that are literally just thread and stacked up. Lots of layered up necklaces, and all it is seed beads that have been put onto wire, that have been put onto thread. So, and it's really effective and it's really, really on trend. So we don't necessarily have to start with the peyote stitch or something like that. You can just make tassels. We can use them as spacers in between gemstones as well. So it's a great accent to gemstones. It's great for making your gemstones go that little bit further. Baubles. We've seen Alison's Tarot DVD we had a couple of weeks ago where basically she's just embellished a bauble. It doesn't have to be so intricate. We can start off with something really simple. I know you've seen on air before when we had an amazing bead scoop as a deal of the day, I think. It was a bead scoop of seed beads, and what we'd done, or what Sue or our in-house designers had done, is just simply threaded the seed beads onto a memory wire bracelet. It looked amazing. It looked incredible. It really did. So just something like that. And with these sizes that you've got here as well, size 11s, they'd be ideal for doing something like that with. So you've got your light blue, your matte transparent light blue, which are your size 15s, your mint green, which are your size 11s, and then you've got your white lined crystal ABs, and they are also size 11s. Now, just to let you know that with sizes, with seed beads, the bigger the number, the smaller the bead, okay? So basically, if I were, I'll do it, to take these out, so, I didn't really need to get that many, but never mind. So if I line 15, these are your size 15s. So if I line 15 of these up side by side, that will give me an inch in length, okay? So 15 of those lined up together, that will give me an inch in length. With the size 11s, if I got these out onto the desk and lined 11 of those next to each other, that would give me an inch, okay? And the size 8s, 8 of those would give me an inch, so on and so forth. So the larger the number, the smaller the bead. The smaller the number, the larger the bead. So size 15, which are these ones here, are actually the smallest beads that we bring to you. And your size 6s are the largest beads. Now, even with a size 15, it's going to be very difficult for me to show you because if I pick that up, it's going to get lost in my hands. But the drill hole on these is surprisingly large. For something that is so delicate, you will be surprised as to the width of thread that you can actually fit through one of these beads. It's incredible. It really, really is. If you've not yet tried seed beading, don't start with the stitches. Start with something really simple. Start with tassels. It might be tassel earrings. It might be a tassel star pendant. It might be a tassel for a handbag, a charm, key rings, something like that. Start with something simple. Keep them in your stash. Add those colours in. Add those colours in to gemstones. You know, even get these ones home. I think probably the first thing I would do, me being me, is just make a really simple wirework star. Really simple wirework star. I'd go online, I'd find a template for a star so that I could trace it. I'd do that with my wire, and I would just pop some of these AB beads onto that star on the wire, and I'd hang it on the Christmas tree. It really doesn't have to be complicated. We can do so much with them, we really can. AJ XC29, so you're going to get all 3 tubes. You've got really, really versatile colours in there as well. We know they're going under 10. It's your mega deal this afternoon. 0800 644 655, £7.95. That is just £2.65 per tube of seed beads. How amazing is that value? It's a great opportunity to try this medium out if you've not done before. And you know, the Miyuki seed beads, we were having this discussion yesterday, they are the best in the world. Any seed beader will tell you that the Miyuki beads are the best out there. And they are such incredible value. They really are. £7.95. That is phenomenal. Joy in Essex, Anita in Lincolnshire. Delicia in Lincolnshire, Jane in Hampshire, Cornelia in Angus, Rachel in East Sussex, Jacqueline in Merseyside, Zanita in Berkshire, Collector in Pembrokeshire, Rosie in County Down, Maureen in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. If you've not tried seed beads yet, would you do me a favour? Let me know how you get on with them. When you've got them home, whatever designs you are making, we'd love to see your pictures. Post them on Facebook. You know, it's inspiration that we can all take as well. And send your pictures into the Wall of Fame. You could be winning £100 credited to your account. £50 if you're the runner-up. How about that? Did you see the deal of the day today? Did you see the deal of the day? I can't believe that we have any left. Honestly, this is just phenomenal. So this morning, we launched the Dremel glue gun. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to push those seed beads to one size. Now, look, do you know what? I'm just going to have to show you what our Carol and Laura got up to this morning, because they had too much fun, if you ask me. Look at this. Wow. Look at them. I know. Do you know, we've seen glue guns here at Jewellery Maker before. And I do have one of the glue guns. They are, do you know, Claire's just said they are strangely satisfying, aren't they? There's something about a glue gun, isn't there? It is. But this one, it's Dremel. So it is a brand that we know and that we trust. We've had one of the reps in for a launch earlier on this year who is so passionate about the products and the items that Dremel bring to us. The glue gun that launched this morning, there are, how many did we have to start with? Okay, we had 200 and we've got a few. Not many left at all. It did fly out this morning. So if you wasn't watching this morning, you've got another opportunity to come in for it now. Now, what I love about the Dremel glue gun is that it's a non-drip glue gun. So the glue gun I have, it wasn't the most expensive. It wasn't one of the cheapest either. But my son had to buy it we had to get it for my son's project at school. The coffee table that he was working on got damaged in the process. It wasn't his fault, but we didn't have one of these pads. So this pad comes with it anyway for anything that you're doing, like Laura and Carol did this morning. But in our case, what happened was my son had put the glue gun down, and most of them should come with a stand like this anyway. But the glue dripped onto the table. Now, bearing in mind that the glue in the glue gun is anything between 105, 150 degrees, it basically burnt the table. That's what happened in that instance. So this is great because the Dremel is no drip. So even if you get a little drop on the end, it's not actually going to fall from the gun, okay? It's a no drip gun that you've got here. So in terms of safety, everything has been thought of with this. Now, just mentioning safety very briefly again, it's a glue gun. It gets hot, as I say, 100 to 150 degrees. So it is incredibly hot. If you are using this with the children over the holidays, it will require supervision, okay? So please make sure safety first with this. So the gun itself, they're really, really easy to use. Now, I'm just going to show you, have we got this pack open? So the gun itself comes with 3 glue sticks. They've used one this morning. It comes with 3 clear glue sticks like this. So they're quite solid in their kind of normal form, if you like. You just pop them into the end of the gun and you pop them down, okay, and they go in and then they will mount. So it takes about 3 to 4 minutes for the glue to mount. And you just simply, oops, sorry, as you're using it, it will travel down the gun and then you just pop another one into the end there and it melts as it travels through the gun. So approximately 3 to 4 minutes after plugging it in, it's going to be ready to go. This mat comes with it as well. So again, it's a nice little feature, I think, with this. You know, it's definitely one for the professional. The coloured ones are coming up for you separately. So these don't come with a pack. It's 3 clear ones. Now, earlier on when I looked at the glue gun, I was thinking, is that coloured glue? Is that coloured glue? Why would we want that? Well, this has opened up a whole new world to me today, this coloured glue. I tell you, I've never seen it before. It's fabulous. But I'll talk to you about that when I bring you the coloured glue. So you've got this little mat to work on here as well. So that you can put everything you need in there. So you could be gluing paper. It could be fabrics that you're using with this as well. There's loads and loads that you can use the Dremel glue gun for. Again, another great feature that I love about this one, it probably says in the book, I did mean to measure it before I came on air, but the lead on our glue gun at home is probably half of this. Now, it's really tricky. Really, which is why we ended up working on a smaller coffee table and not the main table. But the cable on that is a really, really good size as well. So you're going to find that that's going to be really easy to work with at your workstation as well. 0800 644 655, £24 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. You've got the instructions here as well, lots of different languages there. Basic instructions, it will tell you exactly how to use it, the setup instructions, the do's and don'ts, the safety first, all of that you've got in the booklet with this. LMXC61 is your code for that one. Now, I'm going to quickly bring to you the coloured glues because I've not seen these before. Did you know? I didn't know this until today. The coloured glue sticks. Oh, we've not got any left. No, it's separate. 2 separate auctions. Is it? There was 2 separate auctions this morning. Oh, really? Oh, so you do get the coloured glue sticks? Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Yes, so just briefly then, I'll just quickly show you as you do get these with, I didn't know. Look at these colours. There is a whole world of jewellery out there made from glue. Yeah, I didn't know this. I wasn't aware. Laura Binding mentioned this to me about a year ago, and I laughed at her. I did. I was like, what are you on about? there is a whole world of glue jewellery, and this, yeah, honestly, I know. So these, and you imagine it's glue, so we can set quite easily, let's just say, okay, let's pretend this is a star. They were practicing this morning, obviously. You could set a wrap loop. You could set a bail into that, it's glue. So you could set a bail into it and you could hang it. So, you know, like your bezels and things like that, your moulds. You know, I tell you to make moulds with your silicone. I could take a mould of a star, I could recreate it in that bright pink glue, pop a bail in there, let it dry, that's it. I've got my piece of jewellery, key rings, everything. Got all of those colours. Oh, this is unbelievable. Whole new world to me, glue jewellery. Brilliant. And all of those colours as well. That's an amazing tool, that one. They did try it out this morning. So there was a demonstration this morning with the Dremel tool. If you want to go and have a look at that, it was 11 a.m. this morning. It'll be on YouTube for you. But Danny wouldn't let me plug it in because he'd never have got anything else out of me for the next 45 minutes. So I wasn't allowed to demonstrate that one. Right then. How many? Oh, we've got 6. It is fastest, fingers first. These bracelets have been some of the most popular we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know, I can still remember when we launched these bracelets. A bracelet in 2 halves, a bracelet that you only have to pop a connector into the centre, and that is it, job done. It's the easiest jewellery making you will ever do, it really is. Rose gold 925 in your popcorn chain. I've got 6 available chances. So you've got your bracelet chain in 2 halves. All you need to do is add a component into the middle. It might be, so you know how Katie showed us the wrap loop? You might do a wrap loop, pop a gemstone on and just add that into the centre there, and that's the centre part of your bracelet. That's it. Finished. You've got your lobster claw fastening and the chain on the end as well. Shona in Cumbria says, hi Hannah, thanks for keeping me company this afternoon whilst decorating my 10-foot Christmas tree. Feeling festive now. Oh my gosh. Yes. That sounds amazing. Do you know, last year our Christmas tree here was so big in the kitchen that the top of the tree was bent over because it was too big. It was too big. So we just like bent the top of the Christmas tree, had no topper on it. That's how big the Christmas tree was here last year in our kitchen. Not my kitchen, the kitchen here. And do you remember getting that out? Do you remember getting it out? It was so big. So you know how, you know, your real Christmas trees, they do drop needles over time, don't they? It was pulled through a door, and in the process of being pulled through the door, all of the needles just flew back into the room. It's a pile of needles. It was a big tree. Right, Neon Appetite. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I was literally just about to say, how many do we have? We need to do this as a star buy. In all of my days, I have never, ever seen Appetite of this size. This is so rare. 11 by 8 to 19 by 10. Oh my gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 15 points in Appetite, 15 points in 1 would be great. That would be a significant size in this gemstone. These, average of 9 carats each. Do you know how rare that is? Oh, they are. See, I'm just thinking. Do you know, the only way that we could possibly have 6 of those left is people that didn't check out the baskets. I know. I know, crazy, Claire. So how could you not check these out? QAVR09. I've never ever seen apatite of that size. One of those at that kind of size, I don't think I could let that go for anything less than 30. I'd have to set them in 925 solid sterling silver. I've never seen anything quite like that. I'm really sorry. I do wish that we had more of those for you. QAVR09. If you've got a phone in your hand, confirm as quickly as you can. If you've got it in your basket, Dawn in Cheshire, Miriam in the West Midlands, you're there. Elizabeth in Denbighshire, Barbara, congratulations to you. You've just checked out as well. Collect It in Cumbria, you've just joined me. I don't know who it's going to be. I don't even know if I could part with it, you know. Like I've never seen, in all of my days, I've never seen apatite of that size before. An average of 9 carats per gemstone. Unbelievable. Oh, really? Oh. Right, how close can you get, Leah, to this? Because this is the bee's knees. Oh! 45 points. Have you seen that? Look at it. Oh my God. You know how earlier on we had a strand of colour change garnet, and I was saying that that strand, those pairs, had been cut for beauty. This is like cream of the crop. This is the kind of quality that I would expect to see in a designer boutique. Like, you know, 18 karat gold, platinum. That is absolutely spectacular. That's probably one of the most gemstone quality gemstones I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Now, 45 points you've got in a single solitaire. Now, the average carat weight of an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. 33 points is 1/3 of a carat, 50 points is 1/2 of a carat, 75 points, 3/4, 100 points, 1 carat. So you've got 45 points over 1/3 of a carat. Do you know what I would love to do? I mean, I'd have to be really quick because there's only 3 left, but I want 3 in a trilogy. Right, if we'd have had quantity, I definitely would have got a 3 at that price. Can I just say, this isn't colour change garnet coloured quartz. It's actual colour change garnet that is completely natural, that is 45 points in a single solitaire. £14.95. Goodness me. I'd have bought every single one, given the chance. I'd have bought every one. Have you not, Claire? How long have you been back? 3 or 4 weeks. Our director Claire has been back, and she says, do you know what? I've not seen Peridot since I've been back. To be fair, we haven't got a huge amount. No particular reason. I don't think there's any kind of rumours of, you know, running out or scarcity of this gemstone. But just as it stands, what we have had has gone, and we've not had some in for a while. 30 carats of peridot, the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth, the deepest, darkest depths, the belly of the earth. The journey that this gemstone has come on is unbelievable. £5.95, natural colour you've got there, completely natural colour, so vibrant as well, isn't it? WVRU09, add that. Can I just say, there's no postage. No P&P, nothing all weekend, no postage. Yes! That applies to me as well, doesn't it? As a customer. I could go home and tap the app, I've got no postage. Oh, I need those stars. Look at these. Tell you what would look nice with those garnet, these seed beads. I'm thinking Christmas, obviously. They're perfect together, aren't they? 45 carats of your red garnet you've got there. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. PBRU74 is your code. Natural garnet. January's birthstones. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, that's beautiful. In fact, do you know what? The peridot and the garnet together would look lush. Look at that. You know, the only colour that's missing from them? Gold. Red, green and gold, Leah. Yes. Festive, yes. Danny was thinking pearls. Pearls would look lovely. Really, really nice. Do you know what? They both work with pretty much anything. The black spinel we had earlier on as well. Gorgeous. £5.95. I've only got 10 of the garnet available. We are pulling out all of the stops. Mandarin. I've had colour change garnet and I've got mandarin garnet. This is like two very collectible varieties of garnet that you've got here. Now, mandarin has to be of a certain tone to be classified as mandarin. It's a real juicy tone that we're looking for in that gemstone. To be able to get it in nuggets is brilliant because it means it's going to be even more affordable for you. Look at these. Oh, they are fantastic. Now, nuggets, chips and nuggets. There's pretty much most gemstones we have here at Jewellery Maker, we bring to you in nugget form. It's a really affordable way of being able to get your gemstones and almost... I almost want to call it like a try before you buy, essentially, in a roundabout way. So, you know, if you can't get, let's say, the faceted rondelles that may be far higher in price, maybe you just want to try it out. Maybe you've not used mandarin garnet before. You want to see how it's going to work in your designs. You want to see maybe what are the gemstones, what are the colours you're going to work that in with. Then get a nugget strand, you know? It's like, I remember Mark Smith once upon a time describing it as like the little sample paint pot that you get from a DIY store before you buy the big pot of paint. Try it out. It's mandarin garnet. It's collectible. And you've got 45 carats in total, £12.95. Again, completely natural. Put it in with the reds, put it in with your Zavarite, put it in with your peridot. Oh my gosh, zesty. WZRU62. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, try us out. No postage this weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, free P&P across the weekend for you here at Jewellery Maker. Get involved. Try us out. If you're brand new to free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD, you'll get those free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. So come in for something like this. That's literally all you have to spend to qualify for those 2 genuine gemstone strands and getting started DVDs. Not bad at all. 2x1 to 7x2 millimetres in size. Keep dialing. Keep checking out. Sandra, congratulations to you. Denbighshire, you're there. Alana, congratulations to you. Beverly's there. Well done to you. I've got loads of multi-buys. Tree of Life designs. I love chips and nuggets for Tree of Life designs. It's got to be the stars. It's got to be the stars. These, do you know what? These are actually really, really substantial. Leah, would you mind passing me the tweezers? I love these. I love stars. Thanks. Thank you. Now, stars, hearts, flowers, crosses, something that will never ever date. Stars can be really significant for people as well. I think Christmas is a great time to be gifting stars as well. These are beautiful. So, Danny there from number 5. I would simply, again, if I had a sterling silver jump ring in the studio, I would just add that on to my bangle. Just add that on. Add that on to a bangle or a bracelet, a charm. That could be pendant, it could be earrings. It's entirely up to you. Now you will get 3 pieces in total. So it might be that you have a charm. Oh, it would look nice on an anklet, that would, you know. It's a great size for that as well. So maybe the earrings, maybe the bracelet, pendant earrings. Maybe you give one to your mum, one to your sister. All have one each. Maybe add a little birthstone in there as well to represent each of you, perhaps. I've only got 15 chances left. Please, please be quick for these ones. There is a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver, 3.05 grams across all 3 pieces you've got there. TDRF 98 is your code for these ones. If you can multi-buy, actually, please don't, and then I might have a chance. I really need them. But they are last of stock. The star, Tiffany & Co. use stars a lot in their really chunky silver jewellery as well. Lots of your big designers. Oh my days. Go online, just search sterling silver star charm. See what you can find. Have a look at that famous charm brand on the high street. How much are you going to pay there? These are £2 something each. £2 something each. They are 95 sterling silver. Amazing value you've got there. Multi-buy. Jacqueline's in. Congratulations to you. Elizabeth, you've just got yours. Debbie's there. Anne's there. Congratulations. I've got Collector in Gloucestershire. You've just checked out as well. Anita in Greaterland and Sarah in Gloucestershire. I'm not going to get them. No. 3 figures for sterling silver. Not even a double figure. Where are you looking? Where from? For 1 sterling silver charm, £145. Tiffany & Co. £145. Do you know what? I thought £20 to 45 from somewhere like Pandora was quite pricey. So you've got to pay that just to get your Tiffany & Co stamp on it. For 1. Oh my gosh, I couldn't justify that. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's nuts. Crazy. See, you could use the stars with this. I'm going to bring one back. This is the moon. I mean, you'll see that. I don't have to tell you that. It's the moon, look. Look, you can just connect those together. Yes. Jump ring, star on with the moon. How pretty. Whoopsie. That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Just add a little star in there. Or again, it could be a birthstone. I'm just thinking, because we always say, a lot of people say it, I love you to the moon and back. So if you're doing like a sentimental gift at Christmas, maybe incorporating birthstones or something like that again, that's really pretty. That's sizable as well. 25 millimetres in size, that component is for you. 925 sterling. So you've got a beautiful design on this as well. I love the texture that you've got with this one. So again, jump ring on the top, add it to your chain. Maybe add a tassel of gemstones or a birthstone or something like the star, perhaps. PORF 56 is your code for this one. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. Every single purchase here doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you have 30 days to think about it. 0800 644 655 PORF 56. Well done. Oh, can I do these in a minute? Can I just show them first? Oh. 90 carats. 90 carats of clear quartz. 23 by 6 to 25 by 6. How cool are these? I am thinking Christmas tree again because it's clear quartz. So clear quartz because it's a colourless gemstone, it's really going to soak up the light from those fairy lights on the Christmas tree. It's going to soak up all those other colours, whether it be in tinsel baubles or whatever it is. They will sparkle beautifully. They're so cool. They're so different and unique. I think we had a strand of Amazonite, same shape as these, a couple of days ago. I think other than that, it's the only strand that I've ever seen in this shape before. It's really, really unique. It's something really different. So, you know, if you are somebody, again, that wants something that not everybody else has got, maybe popping this onto some wire. So wrap loop that Katie showed us earlier on. Wrap loop through one of those, and then I'm thinking the star charm that we just had off the bottom there. So you've got a star, one of your quartz horizontally set. Is that horizontal? Yes. And then that onto a chain as well. I think that would look lovely. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones, £17.95. Now, Katie Parker, she'd have this as bunting, wouldn't she, Katie Parker? Yes. FAVR 60. £11.95. That is just £1.08 per gemstone. Amazing. You can put them with anything. So you know how earlier on we were saying about the black spinel, working with anything and everything? That applies to white gemstones, black gemstones, and clear gemstones. You could put these with anything and everything. In fact, with the black spinel. Shall I bring them in? Danny's thinking black spinel. Our director Claire's thinking those gold bars that we had. Those gold bars that weren't even £1 each. Yeah, they're still on the web as well, I think. Check the web. If you have just tuned in, maybe you've just got home from work, it is Friday. Friday. Yes. Weekend. Lots of people putting their Christmas trees up, Christmas tree decorations. We're in full swing of that. Free P&P all weekend. All weekend. How about that? No postage. Great weekend to get involved. Any weddings next year? Anyone? 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 Your friend gets married a week today. Are you a bridesmaid? Oh, our Claire's a bridesmaid a week today. Love a good wedding. Love it. I'm thinking wedding. It's because, and rightly or wrongly, you know, I shouldn't think wedding every time that I see pearl or shell, but I do. But also Christmas Day piece of jewellery, Christmas gifts. You know, if you've got to buy for your mum, your nan, perhaps your aunties, your sister, whoever it may be, 2 of these, again, doesn't have to be terribly difficult. Take 2 head pins, 2 of them onto your head pins, create a loop at the top and add it onto a shepherd's hook. They are actually a perfect size for earrings as well. And I love that delicate hue. I guess I probably thought wedding actually because of the colour that you've got with these. It's really, really delicate. Going back to what I was saying earlier on, you know, your taupes and your lavenders and lilacs and soft pinks, they always tend to be first choice of colour, you know. In fact, Claire, next week when you go to the wedding, make a note of what mother of the bride and mother of the bridegroom, what colours they're wearing. Claire knows for a fact that the mother of the bride is wearing a light pink colour. She's already seen the outfit. You see, it's just classic. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? So she could have a pair of these earrings. They look beautiful. They're just gorgeous, these, aren't they? Really, really elegant. And if you want perfection, you've got that perfect skin with these, haven't you, with your shell. It is a great alternative to a pearl, but wherever we want that perfection in a pearl, it is going to come with a premium price. These, great, and they're more durable, you know. With pearls, of course, we have to make sure that they are the last thing we put on, the first thing we take off. We have to be really careful with things like hairsprays and anything, chemicals, perfume. Shell is fine, absolutely fine. So if you're a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like not careful. If you're a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like, you know, like careless. That's the word. Yeah, shells for you. VLGP 30, £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 34, 15, 16, 17. 17. That's me doing maths. 17 pairs of earrings. How much is that per pair, Danny? 46 pence per pair. Imagine that as a wedding favour. Just a pair of earrings. Sugared almonds, earrings. Exactly. Christmas crackers as well, for those of you that are making your own Christmas crackers this year. What can you buy? How many pennies was it? 36? 46 pence. What are you going to be able to buy for 46 pence that you can put in that Christmas cracker? I mean, granted, they're going to cost you more. Let's say £1 with your findings as well. I think that is a stretch, but I don't think it's going to cost you anywhere near £1. But let's just say £1. What are you actually going to be able to buy for £1 to put in those Christmas crackers? A pen. I'll take the earrings. Oh, I do like those chocolates. Chocolate's always a good one. Always a good one. In Christmas crackers. I hope I get chocolate for Christmas, Mum, if you're watching. I love getting chocolates for Christmas. It's my breakfast on Christmas Day. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love stacker bracelets. I love layering up. I do it until the cows come home with necklace designs and bracelets as well. This is really, really pretty. 15 carats of sunstone. I don't think I've seen a huge amount of microfaceted sunstone, you know. Not many, if any, actually. This is really pretty. Look great with moonstone. I'm thinking it's got similar hues to your peach moonstone. So maybe mixing it up with some of the greys, maybe some of the white moonstones, maybe some of the rainbow moonstones in there as well. 38 centimetre strand. Averagely will go around the wrist twice. So if you just wanted to make a little stacker, I know I mentioned them quite a lot, but we have, or had, I'm not sure if we still have them on our website, some delicate angel wing charms that look great with the microfaceted strands. So I'd probably go rose gold plated 925, little angel wing charm on there as a stacker bracelet. Beautiful. Going under £10. Under £10. TQ GP63. Now, 3x2 millimetres in size. It's pretty much microfaceted, isn't it? You know, we worked out once upon a time that if we are looking at a microfaceted strand that is 38 centimetres in length, if it takes, on average, 10 minutes for the lapidrist to facet one of those gemstones, averagely, we're talking 3 working days. A working day being 9 to 5. £9.95. Amazing value. That's without the mining process and everything else in between. TQ GP63. They're really sparkly, aren't they? I love these ones. So if you're making 2 bracelets, cost of £5 each for genuine natural sunstone. You've got there 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Do you know what? Can I do the snakeskin Jasper? I'm just thinking, actually, I've just seen quite a few things. Oh, you want to do that now, do you? Okie dokies. Have a look. Oh, my. Ooh. Right, I'm going to try not to get my fingerprints on this. This. Oh, I can't even begin to imagine. Right, this. Danny, can I just say one thing? Just be careful with the price on this because this is huge. It's natural. It's natural. Now, a lot of ametrine industry more recently, has been heat treated. This is natural. Check out those facets. Check out the cut on this gemstone. Check out the carat weight on your screen that is in one single gemstone. Now, for those of you that love amethyst and citrine, This is like your dream come true, isn't it? It's like a beautiful gemstone cocktail that you have. Now, during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. It's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues. It's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. Now, if you can see on the recording there, you can really see that colour split, can't you? So, bearing in mind that it's a natural gemstone, every single one can be different, okay? So there we're getting very definite lines, aren't we, within that colour split. As the light catches it, you get this sunburst, explosion from that citrine that is just incredible. There we're seeing a very definite colour split. Sometimes you can literally get a line through the middle. So you've got a 50-50 colour split of each of those gemstones. You can find those a lot. Sometimes it can be 70-30 or thereabouts. Sometimes it can be very sporadic, like the recording that we're looking at there. Sometimes you get what we call blending. So as opposed to having these kind of very definite lines in the gemstone, it looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst, and that is my favourite. I love it when you get that blending of colour through an ametrine. It's beautiful. So every single one is going to be different. If your budget will allow you to multi-buy, I would recommend that, particularly if it is for your piece of jewellery, because it's very important, I think, to get it right, to make sure that you have just the gemstone that you're looking for. Now, whenever you have, trying to be really careful, whenever you have an octagon shape step cut gemstone, you know that that gemstone is going to be of incredible, incredible quality. Now, the reason for that is, typically with an octagon shaped step cut, we're looking at approximately 21 facets to the gemstone. So if you compare that to a round brilliant cut, which is approximately 57 or 58 facets, depending on the coulee, it's actually very few facets, isn't it? So with that, it gives us a really large table on the surface of the gemstone. So the table is that rectangular surface that you can see right on the top of the gemstone. That is what we refer to as the table. Now, with this cut, with so few facets, that is, essentially, it's like an open window. It's saying, come in, take a look around. We're not hiding anything. Whenever you see that cut in a gemstone, that gemstone has to be of exceptional quality. And that is exactly what you are getting here. We are letting you into that gemstone. You are seeing exactly what you have with that gemstone. There is no treatment whatsoever. It's exactly as Mother Nature intended. And again, it's been cut for beauty. It's been cut so that we are making the best of both of those colours within that gemstone. I would have to take this to a jeweller and I would have to have that set into solid gold. I think it deserves nothing less. Look at those bars of brilliance. Look as the light bounces on those facets. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest. I genuinely think that if we were looking at this, a 5.2 carat, I mean, this is like the cream of the crop that we're looking at here. If this were in a jeweller's, claw prong set into solid gold, I would expect a price tag, I'm going to say nearing £500 for that ring. Easily, I think. For this carat weight, in gold, in a jeweller's, with that kind of markup, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'd take it to a jeweller. I'd have that claw prong set into gold, and I would definitely get that valued. £129.95. That's amazing. That's incredible. One locational gemstone. It comes all the way from Bolivia. Now, if you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. It is sometimes referred to as Bolivianite because of the location in which this gemstone comes. Look at that cut. I mean, this is... How much? Black Friday, that is. How many do we have? Oh, I've only got 10. I've only got 10 chances. I am so sorry. I wish that I had more of these. That is an unbelievable deal for natural Anahi ametrine that you've got there. Now, can I just say that our prices do not imply a worth or a value at all. Please don't think that this is worth £50 because that's what you've paid today. I would highly recommend getting this valued when you've had that set into whatever beautiful piece of jewellery that it is. There is just, you know, again, it's not my expertise, but there's no way this is going to be valued at £50. I think you would be cartwheeling around the lounge after that valuation. It could be a family heirloom piece of jewellery. OFVR14. I had 10. I've now got 5. I have 5 chances left. Half of the stock has gone. And can I ask as well, that if you do get it valued, will you please let us know? Please let us know. Now, most jewellers will charge around £25 for a valuation or 1% of the final valuation. Obviously, if that comes out tens of thousands of pounds, they're going to go for the 1%. But it's always around about £25, depending on where you live. My most recent valuation from a Jewellery Maker piece was a strand of pearls that I bought. It was a strand of nucleated pearls. I paid £60 for the pearls. Guest designer Fleur Hastings knotted them and added a sterling clasp for me. I went and got them valued for £500. Yeah, I bought the valuation on air. I've got the valuation. I've got the paper to prove it. Please get your pieces valued. It's not just about curiosity, but also remember, it's if you lose them. If you lose them, if anything happens to them, you've got to be able to replace that. So that's what your valuation is all about. You know, it's well worth doing, especially with something like this. Stephanie, Lincolnshire, Jeanette, Marie and Tiny Weir, Julie, Nikki, it could be you. Debbie, Anne, you've just joined me as well. Collector in Devon, you've just joined me. There are so many of you with this in basket. We are way over allocated. Free postage, remember, you are saving even more by coming in for this afternoon. That is unbelievable, unbelievable value. Again, you know, £50, you may not have tuned in today thinking you were spending £50. What I can tell you is that in 5 minutes' time, Hannah Stuart will be tapping the app. If there are any left, I'm getting that without a doubt. I'll get it valued. I'll get it valued. I mean, that, can you imagine? I can't imagine, actually. 3 figures. 0800 644 655 OFVR14. Look at those colours coming through. Beautiful, aren't they? Hold those lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, do you know what? You might do it because there's a lot of webbers that are not checking out at this moment in time. I have 3 left. 3 chances left. Unbelievable. What a whopper. Moonstone. Okay, I've only got 7 of these left. Leah, would you mind just passing me a blackboard if there's a little blackboard around? Look at these, thank you. Look at these. Oh my gosh, the blues. Do you know, as soon as you put it against a black background instead of a white background, the blues just pop. That beautiful adularescence, that bluish shimmer that you can see coming from the surface of the gemstone. That's exactly what we should be seeing. Screen's not doing this justice, you know. 4mm in size. 4mm gemstones, great size for incorporating into your seed bead design. So if you're a seed beader and you fancy incorporating your genuine gemstones, get these into your stash. Beautiful. Okay, we've got some of the storage left. 2 separate bundles. The larger one's closest to you first, Leah, I think we did. Towel off. Oh, these. Just to point out as well, we cannot get these colours again. So if you love these colours, cannot get them again. We've been told today that we can't get them again. 4 different boxes. I'll quickly take you through the dividers in each. So 4 in there. Picnics, we were thinking with that one. But all of your jewellery making needs, obviously all of your components, any spare gemstones if you've cut strands, findings, tools in some of them. This one, particularly good for stationery, I think, as well. All your pens and your pencils and things like that. Great for rubbers, your little paper clips, pins, drawing pins. And then the largest one that I had in this bundle, we got loads of Katie Parker's tools. in this one earlier on. Tools, you can fit your smaller reels of wire in the top of this one as well. So great for your projects, great for transporting around. They're really durable as well. So you can stack them up. They can take quite a battering. I'm going to be asking this case saying, if you're just throwing them in your back of your car to go to a craft fair or something like that. Everything is really, really safe in there. £11.95, and the other bundle for you. Thanks, Leah. I like these ones. So these ones, I was just about to say they stack up really well. They do. So these ones, you can see you've got all the same size here. They've got little ridges on the bottom, and then they've got this little kind of indentation on the top. So they kind of interlock. So once they're stacked up, they're really, really secure. Now, all of these are different as well. So you've got this one here again, paintbrushes, paints, pens, pencils. Just to let you know, you can store your polymer clay in these ones as well. You've got your number 5 inside. That one, 8 compartments. This one, knocking everything over. This one, 10 compartments. And then the other 2 as well, which I don't have time to show you. But amazing deal, £7.95. Incredible. Keep checking the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've got anything in your basket from the show so far this afternoon, then please make sure you go through the checkout process, because if you miss it, you miss out. Don't want to do that, do you, today? Free P&P all weekend. Now, I will be back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I think it's Hannah Osborne tomorrow, but it is Hannah Osborne. 2 Hannahs, double trouble tomorrow, 1 o'clock. So please join me on the mid-show. Zena and Nadia are up with you now, taking you through the late show until 10 p.m. They've got some amazing deals as well, so stay where you are. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1. Take care.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more